Hey guys, Clumsy here. Welcome to the stream, Jack Notch. Thanks for joining. It's been a while. Is it a bit dark? It is kind of. I'm relying on the sun here, but it's a bit rainy outside, so. I guess I might have to turn on the lights. One sec. That should look a bit better. I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, guys. So, Jack Notch, how are you doing? What have you been up to the past 2 weeks, I guess? Last week, I wasn't able to stream. And this week, just trying this out. Starting out with this schedule. Hopefully, it works out. Let me do something. Audio check, just to see if you can hear this. Paperwork and stuff. Ooh. Alright, let's turn that off. It's too loud. For some reason, they didn't fix that yet. You couldn't change the volume of the music, just in the menu. Anyway. Actually, I wanted to start a new game today. I've learned a lot of things with the past streams. Going to start off in the US or Europe. Probably US still. Unless you would prefer Europe. I'm okay to go either way. Let's see. So let's pick large 1:3 to make it wide. So apparently that's what it is. 1:1 is like a square world. 1:3 is like a rectangular world. Yeah, world side lengths. Advanced, only mod I have right now is the time progression 4 times lower. Let's go US. Okay. Exactly what I had in mind as well. Nice. So 4 times lower, it's perfect. I tried it a bit. It doesn't overwhelm you with all the new technologies. Like coming in, new train, new buses that you have to always replace your existing ones. So it's more preferable at least. Why did it? Okay. Alright, fine. Got it. So let's start with US. Everything. Scenario USA. Nice. Terrain. So you can mix and match it. If you want a desert, we can go American. But if you want US trains but green fields, we can pick European. Start of in 1850. It's going to be too slow. I was actually planning on starting in 1910. 1910 seems like the best, the sweet spot between old school and a bit going into the modern part. This is where the actual trucks come in. The first truck, I think, and the first something. So it should be not that high tech, but it shouldn't be that old either. And let's go with medium for now because I tried hard. It is hard. I was surviving, but I had a lot of loans, and it wasn't that enjoyable to watch, I guess, because it's too hectic. It's like min-maxing everything. So you can't enjoy so much anymore. You have to really focus on earning money. And I want a mix of both. Rip steam lorries. Yeah. So let's try this one. European terrain, vehicles, American, town names, American, trees, buildings, streets, environment, everything except the terrain would be European. That should make it a bit more green because the desert feel is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of depressing seeing everything in the desert setting. Seed. I don't know what seed we should go with. Let's try something. Since you're the only one here for now, let's put that seed, Jack Notch. Let's see what you can come up with. Alright, we're good. 1910, medium, large, 1:3, and 4 times lower mod. Oh, it reset. Jack Notch. Right spelling? Yes, okay. There we go. Let's start it off. Binary codes. I would have loved the music here. That would have been perfect, but it was too noisy for some reason. I didn't want to adjust it anyway. Hopefully in the next patch. I was reading they had a blog, I think, and they are planning a lot of patches for this game, improving the performance, but mainly improving the game mechanics itself, explaining it a bit more, because I think there were a lot of negative feedback about it being too hard or about it not working properly. A lot of bugs, they say, but it's not really the case. It's just really hard, and it takes the learning curve is steep. Like, we had to play dozens of hours just so we could get the basic concept, and now we're trying to become more of an expert on it, hopefully. Starting off in the highest population city, maybe, but we'll see. I would actually look for if there's an easy route for cargo, like if there's a farm and a food processing plant nearby, then if there's something that's super easy to bring to the city, to any town nearest it, then we can go there. If there is none, then I would go with the highest population. That would be profitable in terms of passenger trains and buses. Okay. After 10 years, this will finish. There we go. Pause. Start of April 1, 1910. April Fools. Alright, this is perfect. So we have a US setting. Philadelphia, Stockton, Lubbock. I'm not familiar with that, but the names are kind of familiar. They ring a bell. Although of course I don't have a clue, but what I like is that the buildings are and the terrain is actually green, not deserty. So American everything except the terrain. Perfect. I like this combination already. Right. So let's look first for the highest population. In terms of population, we have Visalia, which is... Visalia sounds European for some reason. Okay, this is the one. Houston is a bit far, unfortunately. Austin. Houston and Austin. These are the two top population cities so far. Top 2 and top 3, to be more accurate. So we can go with that, but the terrain is a bit... no, actually, it's possible. Although we'll have to cross over this farm and we'll have to destroy some of the fields. But I think this would be even more perfect. Birmingham, Austin, and Houston. We can go through there. We can build a train right there. Yeah, we can go and start off in Austin. But let me do one check first. We should have a nearby easy cargo setting, because I don't want to rely fully on passengers. I want to mix it up a bit. And if there's no easy path, it will be hard for us. So let's see. Have a look around first. Here we do have quarries, but construction materials are nowhere in sight. Construction materials is here. So it's a bit near in terms of distance, but in terms of terrain, crap, can you imagine going through that? Maybe we can make a road there through this valley, something like that, crossing over here. But that's definitely not going to be a train. It's our old 3 cities. That's true. Yeah, so that's why they were so familiar. Yeah. Okay, that quarry can be a thing, but not really keen on that. Maybe we can go and look for something else. There is an oil refinery here, actually 2 of them. There's a construction materials plant as well. Let me see. There is one here. Doesn't look like this map is making it any easy for us. Let's have a look at the other places. Farm, but the processing plant is here. that can be a thing. So from farm to processing plant and then delivering it here. But Frisco is not that small, 314. It's in top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Top 7 or 8. Which is not bad. Boats are possible, that's true. Yeah. We can go from Philadelphia to Newark via boat. Maybe a harbor here. That would be nice. We can try it out. Alright, so far I see an easy path here with farm and processing plant. Where was it? I missed it. Near Frisco. So this is the processing plant, the food processing plant, and this is the farm. A bit near, not so much, but it's the nearest one so far. Anyway, let's keep looking if there's an easy win. Quarry? Quarry? You know what's easy? I think Frisco is the best. You know why? We do have a farm going to a food processing plant, which can go to Frisco. And we have crude oil going to a refinery, which can go to towns directly. That sounds awesome. So what I'm thinking is we can have a train here going here, super short distance, but it will be able to transport to and from, going to the left with crude oil, going back with fuel, delivering it to Frisco. At the same time, the fuel produced here can go to a city here. Surprise. Nice name. Yeah, it looks like it's Frisco then. Yeah, that looks like a win. In terms of passengers though, we might be able to find a Frisco Stockton route. Yeah, but let's do it one by one, or a Frisco and Surprise route would work. Let's see. So let us start off with trains here. Can we make it possible? Let's make sure that's a freight train. Yeah. And 160 meters, that should be fine for now. One track. Then let's just upgrade later. How are the hills here? There's a contour right there. But we might be able to go past that if we are very careful. Now here, I want to make it... let me see. Should I make it as far away as possible? So it's near the city. But let's try to balance it out. Okay, so regardless if I try to put it as far as away as possible, I'm not hitting any buildings. So it looks like I'll need the truck here going to the city, but that's okay. So if that's the case, then we have to do this anyway. Yeah. Don't we have trams? Are there trams already? Looks like there are. In terms of roads, there is a tramway. Yeah, trams are the thing now. Alright, so let's build the passenger... No, a freight station here. One track, good enough. Maybe we can put it like that. Do you think? Yeah. And it should be a fairly short path here. Now, how do we model this? I guess we can go with something like this. Something like this, maybe. But if you want to go that route as well, you might as well make this a terminal. Because I don't think we'll be going through here via train. We can, but it's not likely. We'll see. Or maybe we can put that here. Let's try it out. Yeah, this would work. So this is flat. Okay, this is flat. Perfect. So let's put this as far away as possible. Like there. Would be nice. Yeah? Something like that. Are you hitting it? Yes. Alright. And then let's try to link this two up. Right. Now I've learned a bit here that we should try to maximize this. If I just go ahead and drag this, that will be 643,000. Definitely not. So we'll have to inch our way through bit by bit. Something like so would work. Make sure those gray areas are minimal. I think that works somehow. Yeah. If I drag you over, it's going a bit slow there. 96. Not as fast as I would like. Let's try if he can do it on his own. Yeah, that works. Okay. Almost perfect speed the whole time. And for now, let's just put in a terminal, a depot right here to keep it simple. And we can adjust later on if we need to. Right? So let us unpause the game. Let this crude oil get produced, start producing. Yeah, there we go. Then let us buy a locomotive. Alright. This is looking new to me again because I've been playing a lot of Europe. So this is not too familiar anymore, but I guess you would know. Okay, we can go the Atlantic. 442 Atlantic. But I guess the faster the better, right? We can go with that, yeah. Why not? And then go with tank cars. 120 kilometers per hour. Alright, let's go with 2 for now, and then let's adjust later on. From there to there. Let's say this is the train. Oil. Beautiful. Manufacturing ink. Oh, and I set something up. Wait. I did try out the logo thing. It's not perfect, but there's something now. There we go. CG, Clumsy Geek there. The sign is it's a bit visible. I can work with that for now. Let's take a screenshot of that. Yeah. Right, cool. So if we look at the potential here, one sec, there's something missing. No path. Why not? Isn't it connected? This is derp. Alright. Whoops. A bit of misalignment happening there. And now it's 96. I don't like that. That's too slow. Let's invest here a bit. Even if we're going to waste a bit of money, I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. How? 111. Alright. That's good enough. There we go. So if we take a look at the crude oil here, it's storing a lot. Potential is still 0. That should get fixed quite quick. Alright. Now while that's happening, let's stay tuned to that. Potential should increase soon enough. We build the freight truck station going from here to the city. So we can go as far away as possible. That's what I learned. There. That would work fine. Yeah. It's lighting up. Perfect. That should be more than enough. and then going here. Now this is a trick I found. This is a very cool trick. We are looking for the industry, right? And here we can make a truck station or something, but one sec, potential is still 0. All right, now we can make a truck station here, but I found out that you can actually use bus stops as unloading stations. So if I make a bus stop here, see how that is catching everything? That would be a good enough stop for our line. So if I make a new line going from here to there, yeah, that works. So yeah, you can unload stuff at bus stations, bus stops. You can't load there, but you can unload there, which is good enough for us, since you only want to deliver to the industry anyway and then go back. Right, so let's make and I've tested this, so yeah, that works, thankfully. Now the depot, I guess we can store somewhere here. 48k, wow. This one's okay, this was a lot cheaper. Let's buy one. Steam lorry, there we go. Ah, okay, I was picking 1910, but apparently the years in the US are different, so maybe 1910 wasn't the best choice for US vehicles, because Europe was 1910 was a huge milestone. Maybe in the US it's a bit later, but anyway, we have a lorry already. That's good enough. Right, go to line 1. Okay, let's say that is the truck industry, and this is Frisco. Alright, has this increased yet? Potential is still 0, strangely enough. This is lighting up though. Interesting. Did I do something wrong here? He does have oil. This is producing. Potential is still 0 though. If he reaches this place, he should be able to unload crude oil here. This should produce fuel, and this should go back here. Okay, I did set up the whole supply chain now. Because once the fuel arrives here, oh wait. No, this is wrong. Oh, it's right. It reaches the train, right? Yeah, it's in the catchment area. That's lighting up. That should be enough, I think. But I guess we can go and have a look somewhere. Let's see. So if we can move this a bit closer, maybe that will work. Interesting. Line usage is still no. There's still no potential. Wow. Okay, we can also deliver to Surprise and to Stockton. That's true. How's the road here? Yeah, we can do a rail there. That shouldn't be a problem. So fuel can go from here to there. If we upgrade this to 2 tracks, that will cost us double, but it should allow us to go there already. Alright, let's make this 2 tracks. Spending a lot without nothing even happening yet. Right, You have to connect to the second one instead. Connect to here. Yep. Because the other one will be used for ongoing to Stockton. Yeah, that might be a better alternative. Okay, and here, I think I would prefer a middle. Or this one would be nice. So if you build the terminal here, that would hit a lot of stuff. Or if you build a road, let's see, build a small street crossing these two, and we can make a freight station here, maybe something like that. That would hit a lot of stuff, like there. That is super expensive though. Wow. Yeah, that's really expensive. Oh, because this is a hill. Alright, I got it. So that works. That works a lot better. In terms of the train, where's the train at? I think we can go somewhere like this. Yeah, that should be fine. So you can already see the gray areas in the train. It will actually bury and dig a lot. This might be expensive. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's much cheaper. Yeah, I can go with that. Boom. Is that the right one? Yeah, I think so. So that's hitting that part, but we also have to hit this part right here. So let's build the bus stop again. Yeah, right now we're just modeling the entire place. We're not even earning anything yet, but that should come in time. Let's make a truck station. I guess this should work. Let's keep it cheap. Yeah, that one. That's beautiful. Yeah. And then make a line from here to here. Simple. That should light up everything, right? Yeah? Yes. Okay, all the industry so far. Then let's make a depot. There we go. Just one lorry. Assign it to line 1. Then let's rename that line to truck industry. They call this city Stockton. Yeah, stock is fine. Alright. So let me do some quick checks here. One sec, guys. Let me just refresh something. So I think something's not correct here. Alright, it's working now. Perfect. I'm back. How's the train and bus line going? It is progressing. We are building something, but okay, it's working now, finally. Yeah, it's working now. Tram oil, train oil there. So it's his first delivery, I think. Yeah, he has 7 oil. He should deliver here. Yeah, it's going to be the first time he's going to deliver there. And then he'll bring back the fuel here. And the bus, the truck we have, where is it? The lorry should take care of delivering it to the city via the bus stop. Not sure if you were here then, Jack, but yeah, I found out you can deliver to bus stops. You can unload there. You don't need a truck station inside the city. And then here, I'm planning to deliver as well. So we can make something here. Wow, that's going to be super expensive. Yeah, that's going to be a bit painful. Let's follow the contours there. Where's the line? The line is over here, okay. Whoa, yeah. Crossing contours is not the best idea. Should be fine. We should make it. That is a bit too bendy right there. We have to do this a bit more gradual. That way. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Almost perfect. That links up right there perfectly. Awesome. So now we can have a line going from here to here. And this will be train Stockton. Oil Stockton. Yeah? That can work. Then we will need the depot though. I can just make it cross over here, I guess. Nah, let's just make one here. Just for now. Might be too many depots, but just temporary. That way. Let's get a train. We might have to loan though. Yep, we'll need a loan. So let's optimize this first. There's now 9 oil here. He is barely earning anything. He has 14k income. Alright, that's good. More bus stops around the cities. We will need bus stops if we have passenger trains. But bus stops themselves don't earn so much, I found. Alright. This one is producing not so much though. Crude oil. Why are you not producing so much? Okay, you're producing oil, but not fuel. You should though. People will gradually rely more on dependable bus lines. They will, that's true, but they are not as profitable. This might be... Yeah, they... Usually when I have bus lines, they're almost negative or they're not earning as much. But they serve as feeders to the trains. So they're like... they enable the passenger trains, the intercity trains to get more passengers in. But they themselves, they are useful in terms of the people, but they aren't profitable in terms of money. So we will have that later when we get into the passenger trains, after we settle this down. That will be a good mix. Potential 160, production 160. Alright, so this is maximum capacity. I wonder if it's trying to balance things out because of their frequency. But it should be able to handle more. I mean, I can take 24 and it's only producing 9. Let's see. Demand is 324 here. Alright. So yeah, that should produce... we have lots of demand. That was before the trams came in. What do you mean? Okay. So this is doing this, but it's not getting any fuel because we don't have a train yet. So we'll have to loan. But I'd like to fix this more. I'd like to fix this first. Let's speed up the game. Maybe this will settle things down after a while. Top speed is 100. Alright, that's cool. Financials. Still negative, but starting to earn something at least. Now right now, everything that's getting produced is oil and not yet any fuel. I wonder what's the mechanic there. What are the mechanics? Alright, 10 oil. We are improving a bit. Yeah, production is increasing. That's good. We just need a bit of time for it to normalize. $144. Yeah. Mercado necessary. The old diesel train worked before. Yeah. It might be enough. (1860s to 1920s). We might be able to work with the Mogul and not need the Atlantic. But in terms of tractive effort, it is less powerful. Okay, we have a first fuel. Nice. Yeah, this is happening. Alright, he has 17 now. Okay, this is picking up. This is what I want. Perfect. Yeah, not yet. The Atlantic is the best one we have so far. Let's keep it because I think he'll be able to carry a lot. Yeah, this is picking up. Nice. And this should then get carried to the bus, to the truck station here, which should then get delivered by our lorry. And our lorry is somewhere there. Yeah, it's here. Alright. Delivered. There we go. Our first delivery of 1 unit of fuel. At least this guy is going to earn something already. Look at all that smoke. Goodness. Okay, so he should deliver to the bus stop. And he should start earning something. There we go. Okay, good. So that's happening. Now this one, 15, 16. He didn't produce anything. There is still 1 oil there. Has 29 though. He has 29 in stock, but he's not giving any more. Alright, that's slowly building up. Nice. 19 crude oil, perfect. Now if this goes any faster, yeah, production is increasing bit by bit. It should reach the limit soon and then it should upgrade after a few months. So let's just keep at it. Right. Now I guess together with that we can start with a train here. We can get a new train. Should I? That will push production here, but I don't have enough raw materials yet, so I don't think that's wise. Yeah, let's keep it like this for now. Trans-City bus line. We can go Frisco, Stockton, but actually I think I can handle that via train as well. I think we can do trains even once we get this normalized. Fuel, 11 fuel, perfect. Yeah, this is starting to build up. Okay. Now, I would actually want to pay off my loans because we do have 6 million. And I have to slow down here because it's December 25. The loans are paid at the start of the year. So if I'm not going to use this, I might as well pay it off. But he has 22 out of 24. We'll need that money. Yeah, let's just keep it for now. Let's not pay anything first. So you should notice a huge drop here when January hits there. 1.6 M. That's not too bad actually. Nice. In terms of financials, our guy is starting to pick up. And he's actually earning now. Nice. 19 fuel. I think we'll be able to add a bit more here. We can add 2 more tanks. 2 more wagons. Should be. Especially if this guy is upgrading. So after he delivers this fuel, let's go back to the depot and get him 2 more cars. 2 more wagons. Okay. There we go. Go back to this one. Right, perfect. Now we could... We could make him go here as well. But I think it's not necessary. Yeah. This guy... We do have a line here. But I don't think we'll need it for now. Let's send all the vehicles to the depot. He's just losing us money. We'll do this later when we stabilize that part. And bus lines or train lines for passengers, we will take that on later after this is more or less earning money on a fixed rate. Yeah, but we only have so much because this is medium already. So we have to be more efficient. Less money for spending and for having fun, more serious stuff. Financials look good. He should earn a bit after this dings. Yes. Yeah, and we are in the ×4 slower mode. So I did download a mod which makes the time 4 times slower. It will help with the speed of the rate of new technologies arriving, so we don't get overwhelmed. It results in slower and lower income per trip of the trains and buses and trucks, but I think it kind of makes up for it anyway. In total, in a year, it should be the same income. It will just require more trips. I might have upgraded the cars too early. Looks like I didn't need it yet. Actually, we can pay off the loan later if needed. Yeah, we're earning bit by bit. Need more lorries, that's true. So our guy is getting overwhelmed here. Let's see. Let's get 2 more. Assign you to this one. There we go. Yep, it's building up. Good catch. Nice. 26 now, alright. So he was able to make use of that 3rd wagon, I think. Too bad we can't see it from here, how filled they are. Are our lorries there yet? Kind of. There we go. I think we'll need a lot more, honestly, but let's take it one step at a time. Now the train should be arriving, so we will have to get more. I guess 2 more. Because that's a steady flow of fuel right there. And this should be, in terms of the city, we are delivering only 60 out of 376. So there is a lot more space for deliveries. Perfect. Okay. 52 now. Wow. Yaktam, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks. We're starting a new game. Medium, 4 times lower. American vehicles, but European terrain. Bit of a mix and match thing going on. We found a pretty cool line here with crude oil and fuel right next to each other. So we're trying to leverage on that. So our train is actually carrying something both ways. Crude oil going to the west and then fuel going back east. Wow, we'll need a lot more. Yeah, looks like we will need a lot more. 2 more. Didn't realize we would need a lot. Not so much because, well, I guess because the lorries can only carry 6. That's a problem. Can stay long, have to sleep. No problems. I'm good. I just came from, last week I was out on business. I was in the US actually. I was in Cincinnati. It was a hard adjustment for me. Like 28-hour trip from Singapore to Cincinnati. All in all. So it was not that easy. But I'm home now finally. And it's good. Alright, we'll need a lot more steam lorries here. Let's assign 3 of them. Stay here, and actually we can go with a small country road and avoid the queues altogether. Wow, that's so expensive. Why? Let's do it cheap. That 60k. The heck. But if you do it bit by bit, it's super cheap. Yeah. So that should change our line a bit. Or not. We can go ahead and remove this bus stop. And let me save first. Stream. And replace that somewhere here. So yeah, you can deliver to bus stops for some weird reason. There we go. So the line should be circling around now. More or less. Yeah, that should avoid more traffic at least. Cool. Alright, now there is nothing. I think we have too many... We might have too many trucks now. Whoops. Might have gone a bit overboard there. Let's monitor this. It's not a bug, it's a feature, exactly. Steam lorries, yes. I thought we were going to be past this, but apparently the year we're in is not the best one. I was hoping for a real truck, you know, by the time we started the game, but it wasn't meant to be. Top speed is 25 kilometers per hour. Not good. Okay, where's the train? Carrying 21. That's not bad. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think we have too many lorries now. We can reduce it a bit. You go back. And you go back. 3 of you. That's too much. There we go. And yes, Yaktam, we're in we have a mod enabled 4 times slower to keep it more or less more manageable, so we can appreciate more the different technologies that come in. So we're not always overwhelmed with the new technologies that we have to replace every single time. Okay, that's good. It's going pretty well, actually. This is upgrading in 3 months. That's perfect. Pretty soon our train wouldn't be able to handle the volume and we'll need an additional one, but so far that hasn't happened yet. Let me check the speed of this guy. His top speed is 100, but right now, well, he's not going fast, is he? Although it looks like he's accelerating just fine. So I think 4 wagons is enough. 6 wagons might be the limit for him. Nice. You play the small map, more your PC can't handle. You had 1 food line connected with the train to the fuel line in all the cities. Nice. Yeah, that works. That's beautiful. I have a YouTube series for Transport Fever currently running. It's an episode, I don't know what's out, 5 I think. And it's on easy mode, so it's a lot more relaxed and there's a lot more profit. But it's working well. And yeah, more time, we all want that. And that playthrough, I had like a central hub, like a train station in the middle of everything. So that train station had 4 lines, I think. It could have handled 8 lines, but for some reason the landscape wasn't allowing it. There was a conflict. But yeah, it was getting all the finished goods, and the other trains were delivering it to all the other surrounding cities. It was beautiful. Okay. Alright, this is starting up. That's good. In terms of raw materials, we do have a lot. So I think this can afford to upgrade. It's not yet scheduled for upgrade, but it should be soon. Now, I want to earn a bit of money so we can expand there. And then after this is settled, we can go with the passenger route. After we have our cargo more or less defined. Yeah, more fun when we get going. It's really fulfilling for some reason when you have it set up like that. This is weird. No upgrade or downgrade scheduled. Did it back out? Did the upgrade back out? It was scheduled already. And the limit was 400 already. That is weird. So how's this going? Right, looks like this is just the right volume. Yeah. If you look at Frisco, we should have majority caught up in here. Yeah. This is 76%, 75%. And there are a lot of people walking around. Let me see. Now, a good indication that we would need passenger trains would be depending on the cars, I guess. Where they're going. Currently, I think everyone is staying inside the city. And a lot of people are walking, so that's a good indicator for buses as well. But for some reason, I'm not sure how to make that profitable. I've never had a bus line that was super profitable. It might be with the bus stops that I was placing, but I usually just use it for how do you call this? For as feeders to the trains. I was telling Jack Notch. Buses, no, not yet. Trains first, passenger trains first. But before passenger trains, we have to get money first. $27. Okay. This should upgrade soon. Austin bus line was very profitable. Was it? Maybe. Honestly, can't remember anymore. I've played so much of this game. I've had so many playthroughs, like in YouTube, in the streams, offline. I had 2 games offline, I think. So I was trying a lot of different combinations. That might be. Let's see where the people are going. Looks like the main thing is here. We can do a bit of circular thing. It's an experiment since we have some money anyway. Okay, let's try that. I'll bite. Upgrade soon? Soon, but not yet. Right, let's close this off. North, south, and west. What year was that though? Can't remember honestly. Wow, 90k. No way. Yeah, close that off. That would be perfect for a bus line. So let's see. I would want something nearby for a passenger terminal. Now, would we be going anywhere after this? I don't think so. Yeah, so I think we can go with a terminal here. That means I should have upgraded this to medium, I guess. Let's upgrade that. There we go. And I can make a train stop here. That means the bus terminal can be somewhere here. It's a large road, not a medium road. Yeah, it's now a medium road. The large one is the cement. And we don't have that in the city yet, so it's small and medium. That's cool. Alright, almost full. Not really, but... Okay, there's an upgrade scheduled in 4 months again. Let's see how that works. In the meantime, let us proceed with the buses. Somewhere here would be the end. This would be a lot cheaper here, I guess. That would work perfectly. You connected the road with a small city road. You mean this one? I can make that medium, just to make it more consistent. This is country road on the left. This is city road. Ah, I mean this one. I think I get what you mean. Ah, there. Yeah. Correct. Okay. Okay, so there. Where should our path be? Where are all the people walking? Okay, here would be perfect. Both directions, I guess. We could put one. Actually, we do have one there already, so that's perfect. And then we could have one right here. Would be nice. Right here, I guess. Three stations, would that be enough? Let's try it. For now, let's try it. It should work. So let's go from here, here, and then here. Yeah. Okay. Let's try one first and then let's go reverse next time. Actually, you know what? Let's schedule one each. I prefer that. And I hear some background noise. Just ignore that, guys. Is that the right direction? Yep. Okay. Now they're both going out. So let's get passenger trains. Okay, at least we have max here. One going in each direction. Right? One bus each. Perfect. Neighborhood in the north. Yeah. I don't see a lot of people walking there though, so I don't think it's not that necessary. We'll keep it this way for now. We can go 1, 2, 3, 2, so it's on one line. Yeah, that's true. I read about that somewhere. I don't think it will go circular though. 1, 2, 3, 2. It will go straight up like this. We might be able to make that work. Make the frequency a bit faster. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 2. That way. And then the line 2 remove. Yeah, 2 buses, 3 minutes. Perfect. Alright. So how's this going? Scheduled in 1 month. Perfect. This one is... this has upgraded already. Look at that. 416. Nice. Production is 424. The limit is 504. So pretty soon we'll have to have another source of... We'll have to upgrade the demand here. One sec, guys. Okay. Make oil great again. The neighborhood on the upper side, I'm not planning anything there for now. Because there are not a lot of people going. Where is it? Here. Yeah, there are quite a number going there, but if we loop around, I think it will be... I don't know. Let's see first. Let's play it by ear. Right now, I guess there's no one who's riding yet. Because we can loop around here, but we'll have to close the road. So it will be a loop. It will look nice. Yeah, no one has ridden yet. Bus. Frisco. Right. Handling that? Okay. Handling that quite well. Production 512, 504. We are at our limit. So we'll have to increase this. We'll have to get more demand. And we get more demand by creating a new train going here. And a new bus. So let's go and do that. So let's buy one. Should we go with the Atlantic again? I think we should. It's an investment. 40 years. 3-minute frequency. Yeah, we can increase that later on. Just wait for one passenger at least. And then we'll increase it as we go by. Trains. We'll need to loan a bit more. But that should make up for the money in time. There, and then how many wagons? Let's say, I don't know, 3 wagons maybe. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Set that off to oil stock. There we go. Speed it up. Okay, are we getting any passengers? Not yet. Let's increase this by 1 bus. Okay, we had just barely enough money for that. So that increased frequency, reduced frequency to 106 seconds. That should be good enough. And let's remove the stop here for now, because we don't have a train yet anyway. So this will be quite redundant. So let's have 2 stops for now. Okay, we have someone riding. Nice. And the frequency is now 91 seconds because we removed the stop from here. When we do get a train here, we can go and add this stop back and add some more buses. Is this the Mac? No, it's not. It's the lorry. The Mac is somewhere. Where are you? Here, okay. Why are they going the opposite way though? I might have done that wrong. I would like them to go left. So 1, 2, add back River Street. There we go. Yeah. So make it just like left and right. Both ways. No, there are no passes yet in the trains, but we only have 1 train per line anyway. So 1 train in this line, 1 train on the other. Okay, this hasn't carried anything yet, but pretty soon, yeah, the Stockton one should have something. Let's rename this Oil Frisco. Make it a bit clearer. Yeah. Look at that, 796k. It's awesome. Do have negative money though, but that should be fine. We'll get some more once the train hits. Speed it up. Still have a bit of fuel here, but I think this will be, yeah, just enough. All right. Nice. This one, I didn't upgrade again. Crap. Why doesn't he want to upgrade to 800? For some reason he's falling below. Not sure why. Might be the frequency or something, not sure. Well, he isn't filling it up, see? Crude oil is just 37. That's weird, that's super weird. Let's get a truck here. Negative money again. But we should have fuel from this guy now. Yeah, 5 fuel. It's starting. Nice. Do we have any here? Just a bit of fuel. Barely anything at all. Alright, so we'll need a lot more crude oil to make this work. Speed it up. And we'll need a bus here, I guess. Although this is hitting some of these already. So we might not need it for now. Yeah, let's keep it that way for now. Let's try to earn some money. Bus check. Still negative. 52-second frequency. But they are starting to earn something at least. Just a simple line right there. We might be able to make that work if we put one more stop. Nah, let's keep it that way for now. Okay. Please work. There we go. Alright, now he's at production limit again. So he should upgrade soon. Because the fuel got upgraded, no problem. Yeah, 600 limit. That's beautiful. Look at that. Parallel lines. Only thing it's not it's not carrying enough fuel, but the concept is there at least. More stops, more coverage, yeah, and longer frequency as well. So it's the right balance. Yeah, I guess we could go with maybe 1 or 2 more stops here, but I am seeing some people using this here. We might be able to make a stop here. This one, not so much. The thing is, it's not a big city yet. Yeah, only 294. So I don't think this will be very profitable. Let's anyway take a look. Yeah, it's starting to earn something now. Once it normalizes, let's try to expand it. Once people get used to the fact that there is a bus station, a bus line already. User, I think, should go back. I think that's a bit too many lorries there. Crude oil, alright, that's what I like to see. 42 out of 48, almost full. Yeah, still no upgrades scheduled, alright. Fine. We do have a lot of fuel now though. 5. Yeah, that's good enough. Now the oil we can use somewhere else. Make some plastic or something, but that's not going to be in a long while still. Now expect a big negative income, negative money. There, negative 120. Oh, we have a ship. Schaffhausen. Isn't that European? Sounds European. Did Frisco shrink from 314? It might have. It's 300 now again though. Not sure why. Maybe with all the fuel they started leaving the place. I don't know. Okay. Some passengers waiting. We are getting some income. Yeah, a bit of spare change there. That's good. But yeah, the money is in the train. The monies are... the train should help us bridge that financial gap. Scheduled in 4 months, alright. Hopefully that works this time. How many? 3 fuel. Okay, we'll have to buy a truck here. Increase our coverage. And we might be able to make a bus stop here as well. A bus terminal. This looks like a fairly populated town. 310. Not so much. Alright. Let's buy one. A lorry going here. Yeah. Just to reach all of that industry. Because this one only reaches that point. I mean, this one reaches that point, but the stop here reaches everything else. Right? Any undelivered stuff? Not really. So this guy is not even full. So I think we can actually... this guy is full, alright. We can actually remove a lorry here. Because we have too many. Stockton is more densely packed. Let's take a look. I do like the layout more. It would be easier to build buses here. Yeah. Lots of potential customers if you look at it that way. So we can build a bus there. We do have one stop already. So maybe make that circular like so. And that should cover most of the stuff already. If they need to go here, they can walk from here. But it seems like a lot of people are going on this road. This looks like the main avenue. So we'll need something there, I guess. Interesting. Right. Let's see that later. Now this train, I'm assuming, is totally negative. Yeah. So what we'll do, we'll try to minimize that loss. We will, for now, remove one cart, remove one wagon. So he has room for... Actually, we can remove 2 wagons and then buy later as necessary, just to keep the costs at a minimum. Because right now there's only 9 waiting. This is producing, yes. Yep, producing just fine. Go back. So we have reduced running costs at least. Yeah, 12 there, and then here almost full fuel. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's looking good. I like it. Okay, 2 months and they should get upgraded. Let's look at the bus situation in Frisco. We are starting to earn money. That's good. Nothing compared to trains, but it's money nonetheless. Like, the trains are earning us 758k. The bus is earning us 12k. But money is still money. So, let's see. Where else are people walking? We can do that loop thing there. We can actually add one more stop here. If we connect these, we can make that happen. Medium Street, something like that. So we can add one stop here, I guess. Where are people walking usually? Here. Alright, so we can add maybe one on this stop. Yep. So our line would look like 1 here, 2 would be this one. That's not how I envisioned it, but fine. Yeah, that works as well. I would have preferred it to go through here. Then we might need a bus stop then to force it to go this way. Now the problem there is that will mean a lot more buses are needed. So we go through that way, we go through this one, and let us complete the cycle here. Like that. Yeah, that's more or less an entire loop right there. And we can even have one station here. But I don't think we need it for now. There are not many houses there. So that makes it the frequency. That makes a frequency 3 minutes. So we'll have to add a few more buses. Maybe I didn't sell that. Okay. So maybe add 2 more buses. Makes the frequency 104. Yeah, that's much better. Let's see how this works. Okay, now they are earning 16k. Let's see if that will improve as we go along. And we're earning a bit of money now. We have 1 million. That's cool. In terms of this one, we are starting to get more oil, more fuel. Let me make that more accurate. Instead of oil, it should be fuel. Any more here? Yeah, you do have some crude oil left, and you have some fuel as safety. So you have a bit of safety stock more or less. Potential is 1004. It is producing 500, so it can produce twice the amount still. Just needs that extra crude oil. Because currently potential is 420, and it's producing 400. Yeah, in 1 month it should upgrade, hopefully. Hopefully it upgrades this time, because it's been trying to upgrade for 3 times now. $13.9k. Okay, looks like we are earning a bit. Wasn't it 16k a while ago? Yeah, we might have to monitor that a bit more. But anyway, we can go through here as well. We can go food route, but that's a bit far away. Or we can go... I think we'll save up for a passenger train. That would be more exciting, I guess. Let's develop the fuel economy, and then let's go and work on passenger trains. That might be a bit more exciting. And then we can maybe have a terminal here right next to each other, with the rails not shared but right next to each other, so it would look very cool. Haven't tried that yet, but we'll see how that looks. Okay, so I guess we can actually start already with that. We can even loan if we need to. Some people waiting in the passage. Okay, that's fine. 266. Yeah, it's good. That's good usage. But that would look even better if we have a passenger terminal here. So let's make one. Terminal station. Okay, this is the cheapest. 101k. Where's the magic spot? There. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. And then let's make passing loops here first. Let's maybe make passing loops here. Close it off. As far away as possible. There we go. Signals. Wow, that's smoky. There we go. Somewhere here should be fine. And here on the other side. So our line should now look like so. Perfect. One passing loop should be okay. We can make it 2 later on, or make that more parallel later, but for now that should be fine. Fuel here. I heard something upgrade. Finally. Right, finally our crude oil has upgraded. EPA violations. Well, it's 1913. I guess that wasn't developed yet. Right now it's just getting as much and moving as much as possible without care for anything at all, right? Alright, so this guy has 12 capacity. He has 16 waiting for him. I think it's time for an upgrade. Let's wait for it. So how is the situation here? Okay, no undelivered goods. Alright, that's fine. We do have 1 million. We can start making the tracks going to that other city. Then we can share this line right here, I guess. Buy 1 more wagon. Like that. So now you have 2, and then assign you back to Stockton. Perfect. In Stockton, you have 17 fuel waiting for you. Nice. 24. Okay. Looking good. Bus situation. 13.9k still. That's fine. Okay, let's go like this. Man, that's hilly. Man, that's hilly. Okay, fine. Actually, because the land is flat, I don't really need to go beside this guy. Yeah, it might be even better not to do it at all. Just go through here. Yeah. The platform for the passenger terminal 200 meters. No, it's the 164, was it? 160, yeah. I actually haven't been able to make a passenger train that's 240 meters long, even in the 1970s or something. So I don't think it's needed for passengers, at least not in this stage. Later on, if we really need it, we can upgrade. But right now, yeah, we can skip it, I guess. Oh, that's a bad move. We should have gone around a bit. Yeah. Something like that. $100. That should be fine. So it will go a bit slow, but it should work fine as well. Let's give a bit of distance here so we can expand this part later on if needed. So I'm trying to separate the passenger with the cargo, just to make sure that we're not missing anything. We're not utilizing, or we're not compromising the routes. Wow, that's expensive. Okay. So where should this guy be headed? I guess you can do it right here, right next to the thing. Or can it connect to anywhere else? It actually can. It actually can. It might be able to connect here. And then go around that way. A bit tricky. Might be in real life. In the game, I haven't been able to make it so yet. Wow, didn't imagine I lost so much money. Was that from creating those tracks? Wow, okay. 300. Definitely not in this spot, but this one looks better. Alright, so for now, I guess we can make this a terminal and then branch it off later if needed. Let's go with the frugal approach for now. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. Any cheaper alternative there? There, 98k. I can work with that. Hello? There. Okay, so looks like catenaries have been developed at some time while I wasn't looking. And looks like all the railroads have been... Ah, okay. Maybe catenaries have been there ever since we started the game. Because I see them all throughout. Yeah. Okay, cool. How's this looking? Pretty nice. Lots of fuel for this guy. He's full. Just enough. 800, look at that. Fully utilized 800 production of oil. Nice. And this is carrying 27 only though. But this guy is... yeah, he doesn't have any crude oil left. Yeah, we should make this faster. We might need an additional train if necessary. But for now, passenger terminals. Problem is, I don't know how to make this work. Because our depot is right here. So maybe we can just do it the cheap way. Branch off from here. Connect there. Like so. Right next to this guy would probably be the best. Yeah, so we can buy off the same depot. That should work. So I guess we could take out another loan. Man, we have so many loans already. But let's take a look first. Let's go window shopping. So in terms of trains, we don't have any multiple units left, so we'll have to buy a new train on its own. We can go 100 kilometers again. We can buy another Atlantic and then fill that with this one. So our Atlantic can go at 100 kilometers, and then we can buy this 6-axle passenger car, which can go 110 kilometers. I think that should be a good deal since it's a pretty far away town anyway. That should earn us a lot, I think. Let's save it first. Stream. Okay. So let's buy one after this guy leaves. He's carrying 24 fuel. That's good. But the fuel here, the oil here is running out actually. That's a good point. We might need one more train now, because the oil here is very limited. Yeah, we might need to increase the pace here. So instead of a passenger train, can we go that route? Not sure which would be more profitable, actually. Yeah, he's running out. Look there. Can supply so much more. Anyway, I saved it, so we can go and try. Let's buy one more, something like this, with 4 wagons. Man, that's going a bit slow, isn't it? Can he even carry that much? Okay, 190 tons. Looks like he's having a hard time. Yeah. But yeah, we are out of oil. We definitely need one more train. So let's buy one. Let us loan. How much can I loan? Okay, I can loan so much more. That's nice. 1 Atlantic and 4 wagons. 3, 4. Alright. Now if this doesn't work, then too bad. We'll see how it goes. Can make one more loop here actually. Yeah, let's make one more. Something like that should work. Yeah, make it more parallel at least. Alright, so the frequency of this train should now be 104 seconds from 3 minutes, I think it was. It's nice. Yeah, they are going a bit slow though. It might be they are overloaded. Looks cool though. Pretty cool indeed. So this guy is carrying 31 crude oil. They will be meeting up here at the passing lane, passing loop perfectly. No one needs to stop. That's beautiful. That's like perfectly calculated. And there is 17 fuel waiting here. Alright. That should be good. That should force the crude oil to upgrade, since we can transport everything. You know what? I might reduce it one bit, just to experiment. I might reduce one wagon. Let's see. Because currently it's not being fully utilized, and we're wasting a bit of effort on that part. So let's remove one. That might make you a bit more agile. Frisco. Okay. So you should be able to carry 36. Alright, that's enough. That's perfect. There we go. So that's a full wagon. Now, are you able to go faster? That's the question. So our guy is waiting here. Not really. He's not really going that fast. Almost the same pace. So it looks like he just has the same acceleration. Yeah. So this guy as well, we should reduce one wagon. I think that's too much. 4 is too much for now. That's just excess expenses that we don't really need. There we go. Okay, we're earning a lot of money now. That's good. Nice. So going back, this guy should have, alright, only 11 fuel. That's fine. Alright, yeah, we're still running out of crude oil. But at least production is starting to pick up compared to before. You have double the frequency. Right there. Yeah, nice. And this one is 19 out of 24. Yeah, not bad. We're earning something. We are earning a lot actually. 36. Yep, not full. Only 24. But we're headed in the right direction at least. Alright. So we can earn a bit more. Let's make the money go up a bit. And then later on, we will buy the passenger train, right? Let's see. We do have a bit of piling up here. I guess we can afford with one more wagon. No, actually not, because the train just left. By the time it gets back here, all of these would have been delivered. So there's no point. Yeah, negative 371. That's going to pick up very soon. And the fuel here, okay, he's full. It's nice. Alright. Awesome. We are earning. We're earning lots of money. Just a bit more and we'll be able to afford a passenger train finally. You know what? I think I would prefer to make this a bit nearer to the station. That's a lot more expensive though. That's okay. It's a one-time thing. So people can get direct access. Can I do that here? No? here. Yeah, this is much cheaper. 21k. Yeah, I'll take that. There. So the buses should adjust there. Okay, yep. Good. And buses are earning 14k. More or less the same as before. But it should be fine since they should feed into this train when it's ready. Okay, speed it up. Nice. Production is ongoing. We have crude oil spare and then one will arrive. That's nice. That's perfect. Yeah. Awesome. Our guy here, he's almost broken even. And it's only November. Well, it is November already, but we just picked up with the production recently, so it should be good. I think we're in a good place. Almost full. Nice. Okay. So after January, after December, when the loans hit, we will... Actually, you know what? Let's pay off the loan. So by the time December comes, we have less of a loan interest, and then let's loan after January and then pay it off before the year ends. Because if you do that, you'll not pay any interest at all. So I think it's better to just pay it off the whole of December 1913, 1914 loan again. Yeah, I think that would be a good tactic. Welcome back, Jack. And you're just in time because we're about to buy a passenger train. I'm sure you'll be more interested in that than the cargo stuff, right? For some reason, I am a bit more partial to cargo, but I cannot also help but enjoy when I see some income coming from passengers. So it's all good. December 25, 26. Yep, so after this one, we will get a passenger train going. How's the buses? It's doing quite well. Not as good as I would want, but it's earning something. Oh crap. Only 4k now. But no, it's the start of the month. So they had their running costs reduced and they are earning something. But yeah, my main purpose for them has always been to feed into the passenger trains here. So let's do that. I think you, sir, should stop for a while and let me buy a train first, because the train is using the same depot and it's branching out there. So let's go buy one. A medium street that has no bus stops. You mean here? There is no house here though, so there isn't anyone who is crossing. Yeah. Or we can place one here, but we'll have to remove this one maybe? I don't know. We'll optimize it later. But the passenger trains for sure, 100% sure, they will earn us a lot more. So let's focus on that first. Let's loan everything. Let's buy an Atlantic because it goes fast. And then get some wagons going. This is 80 kilometers, this is 110. Let's get 2 wagons maybe. That should give us 36 passengers. That's not a bad way to start. Then let's pay off these 2. Okay. Set you to a new line, which is this one to that one. Right? What's a skunk? Which one is a skunk? It's okay, because the others are very slow actually. 75 max, and it's going that far. Yeah, I think this is a good deal. 35 kilometers. Come on. This guy's waiting for you. Multiple units. That's out? I didn't see that yet. No, there are no multiple units yet. I checked that earlier. There we go. Now we can continue. Alright, lots of trains going on now. 42, wow. Wait a minute. I think we should step this up. Go back to the depot. Yeah, might be. Let's buy 2 more wagons for this guy. There's 44 waiting for him. That's nice. He might finally earn something. 2 more. And then set you to Stockton. There we go. Yeah, he should get an almost full load. For a change. We have max production. That's very good. And yeah, let's take a look at this guy. This is one of the most fulfilling things for me. Seeing when a train loads and unloads and it just gulps up everything from the station. Like this. Beautiful. Got everything. Actually, he missed that one. Should have gotten it full. Anyway, that's okay for the next run. Alright. So how are things looking here then? Looks like we'll need a bus. A lorry rather. Yep. There are buses here. On the other side, there's none yet, but there would be soon. 1 minute. We should upgrade this as well. We should, yeah. So let's monitor this. When a train comes by this station, we should get 1 more wagon for each train, I guess. Because production for crude oil is rising quickly. Yep, let's monitor this guy instead. But yeah, the other city doesn't have the bus yet, so we have to develop that. Doesn't have stops yet here. So what we can do, we can do a bus terminal here. Excuse me. And we're at a negative because it's the start of the month. But once that guy hits the station, we should get something at least. Meanwhile, let me look for a very cheap spot. Here would be perfect. Yeah. $25K, $20K. Yeah, I can go with that. They'll need to walk a bit, but it's fine. There. And intermission, our guy just arrived. Look at that. Look at how many oil that is. 54. We can get 1 wagon for each guy. So we'll have to go back. Buy a wagon. Maximize this. And set you back here. Alright, so we have 48. You should be able to carry all of that. Not all, but most of them. And this guy, we should upgrade him as well when he gets back. In the meantime, let us monitor him and then proceed with the thing here. Wow, yeah, that's a lot. We'll need 1 more lorry here. And am I still touching all the industries? Yep. Looks like. Yeah. Alright. So bus stops. We can go from here to here to here, I guess. To here. Maybe this would work. We can close that off and then put something here. That should work. Medium Street. Close this off, right? Why not? Okay, there. Yeah. They have to walk to the bus stops. Yeah. Maybe we can add one more bus stop here, since they're here already. Right. In this spot. There we go. So this guy we have to upgrade as well, because currently there's 56 waiting, crude oil waiting. Yep. So let's loan something and then let's buy. Wow, that's expensive. We need one more loan. There we go. Okay, off you go. Alright, I think that's a good enough network right there. Let's make the line. In terms of direction, people are going northwards. So let's do it counter. Let's do it clockwise, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Then let's get some buses in here. 3 of them maybe. Actually, we can also go the other way, right? Once it hits the 5th Street, you can go to Stockton and then go the other way. Look at this, that looks so weird. Fine. So if I add something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then it should go around. So that's clockwise and counterclockwise, all in one line. If that works, who knows? Line 2 is 5 minutes, so maybe let's add 3 more buses here. Reduce that a bit. Now it's 1:45 seconds. That's not too bad. This is bus Stockton. And this is train. What place is this? Frisco. Frisco to Stockton. And there's an alert. What is that? Train reporting the problem. Why? Wait a minute. Okay, so what's your problem? No path. Well, what's wrong here? When do we get the ability to place down bus lanes? What do you mean, Jack? I don't get this one. Train fuel Stockton. That is the correct... Oh, no, 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 no. I put you on the wrong line. Crap. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, so you go here then. Okay. That is so weird. Yeah, I put him in the wrong line, looks like. He went all the way there just to come up with nothing. What the heck? Not really. We are earning money now. So that gives something at least. So I might have retained 10% of it. Still no passengers though. But once the buses hit the other town, they should develop. Not looking too good there. This one is just ripe for the picking. Come on. Looking good. Nice. So our guy should upgrade in 3 months. Still has lots of spare fuel there, crude oil. And we have more here, much more. Yeah. I think we'll have to start paying off our loans now. Start saving up to pay them off, because right now we have 17 million loans and we are a bit behind in terms of financials, although we are in a good place. So if we just let this develop, then it should improve for us. Frequency 140 seconds, not the best, but it should work somewhat. Maybe let's add one more bus. Wrong line. Not there. You go to the bus line. There we go. Okay. How much fuel are you carrying? 10? Why only 10? He's earning money now. But for some reason... Okay. Might have been due to that missing train earlier, assigned to a wrong train, or at a wrong track. 31 fuel here though. That's good. Okay, let's speed this up. We have everything set. All we have to do now is wait and pray that it works. Let's see how this goes. Kaching. And got almost everything. Nice. If this keeps up, we will have to actually upgrade this as well. We'll even need even more wagons. $19 fuel, that's not bad. And you should be able to get a full load right here. Okay, we don't need to upgrade wagons, this is just enough. He will be able to take almost everything here. Nice. Exactly how I wanted it. Let's have a look here, shall we? Still no passengers, alright. That should take a few months at least. Because people will just start to realize, wow, I can actually go to a different city now. Before it was physically impossible for them. Right, yep, that works. Right, we are getting some passengers now in the buses at least. So if we look here, buses, they're a bit negative. The one in Frisco is a bit negative. The one in Stockton is just starting, so that's good. The train has not gotten anything yet. That might be a frequency issue, but I'm thinking it probably isn't. Because what's the alternative, right? And did you see that? You just got one passenger. Go back. There's one more. Pick them all up. Yeah, there's actually people riding now. Perfect. I guess this one's going to the train station as well. Yeah, look at that. Going to a shop via the train. Frisco station. Frisco Stockton. So it's starting at least. And on the other side, we still don't have anything. Fine. That should progress soon enough. Yeah. Population is increasing. 300 plus. And then here is looking good. Not a full load, but good enough. Let's speed this up. By the way, how much are you carrying? 30 fuel. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want. And this beast is scheduled to upgrade in 1 month. That's nice. Base is looking good. We have lots of crude oil, lots of fuel as well. Yeah. Yep, that's good actually. Perfect. Slow down a bit. We just got our passenger. Go back. Pick those 2 passengers up. I wish you could set it like 25% full or 50% full, just so you're breaking even at the very least. I wish there was that option. Okay, now he picked up everyone. 5 people. Alright, that's cool. 5. How many people was it? 3 people going here, 5 people going back. That's a good start. And we're getting passengers here as well. Yeah. It's beginning. We might have actually... No, it's good. We're good. 20 fuel. Alright. This is a bit slowing down though. We need to upgrade this as well. The oil well. Let's wait for it to happen. Wow, look at all that fuel. Nice. And we have upgraded 1,600 oil refinery. That's very good. This is paying off. No faster locomotives yet. That's the disadvantage of 4 times lower speed. Although I am liking it because we're able to optimize our lines more. Save that on the stream. Thank you. So we're able to focus more on actual wagons and filling them up rather than spending so much time replacing one bus for one train for a newer one. Although as a side effect, the income that dings, like, wasn't there anything? Wow, this just stopped production on its own. That's so weird. Look. Yeah, there's a weird bug that's happening, and I'm not sure how to explain it. But sometimes this happens. This happened to me so many times in the hard difficulty. It just stops producing for some reason, even if everything's going well on this side. Yeah, see, there is no crude oil left, and he's not wanting to deliver anything. That's so weird. Yeah, so that will actually cause us a loss. This should produce, this will hit 0. That will stop the upgrade, and then he'll start producing again. I'm not sure, I think that's a bug actually. There might be something wrong with the calculation that he thinks there's a bottleneck somewhere. But actually, he is the bottleneck. Look at that. No more fuel. That's ugly. Farm and processing plant in South Frisco. You mean this one, right? Yeah. We can do that via buses. I would highly doubt it's possible with trains. Only thing is we only have lorries for now, so it might not be the most efficient thing. Yeah, so I think we'll wait for a while. Let's hope that a new truck comes in, a faster one. And then let's try to get that. How many passengers? 11. Nice. Still far away from earning anything. But you're just starting. That's good. That's okay. That's good progress. Look at that. How many these are? 22 passengers. Not bad at all. Very good. And for sure the buses are getting more utilized now. Not so much yet here. This one here, just a bit. Yeah. Okay, fuel is starting to pop up again. See, the upgrade, downgrade went away. And then it started producing again. That is so weird. Hey Skipper, how are you doing? Could connect the farm and processing plant to the other end of the passenger train terminal. You mean here? Or there? Both of them are far off though. Like, one is here, one is there, which is actually next to the city already. And they are both far off. So the first question would be how to connect the farm to the food processing plant. And then the next one would be how to deliver that food to the city. Delivering food to the city is fine. We have this line here which we can make use of, so trucks should be no problem. For this one, I guess we have a road here. We have to extend it all the way there. We have to loop around something like here, going around the contour and there. But seeing as we only have trucks currently that go 25 kilometers an hour, I'm not super excited. Okay, 35 crude oil. That's at least improving a bit. Man, look at this. Production has went down because of that crude oil mishap. And as a result, we're losing money. But this should stabilize again at some point. Right, Skipper. Yeah, that's the tricky part. When I say Wednesday, it's Tuesday in the US. But a good tool would be everytimezone.com. That website is super useful and really easy to understand. Like, you have this bar. Not sure if you've seen that, but it's very, very easy to use. So I usually, when I say it's 8 a.m. my time, I usually post a link as well, everytimezone.com. So at least you get an idea of what time that is for you. So yeah, I'm streaming currently. My schedule is Wednesday and Friday, 8 a.m. my time. And that means 7 p.m. Eastern, I think. Tuesday and Thursday. I think that's how it translates. Everyone doing good? Yep, we're starting to build up again. Still losing money, but we're starting to pick up. We shouldn't connect the roads as it can hurt our train and bus profits. That's true. Yeah, right now there is no way to go from this city to that city. Is there? Yeah, there is not. That's cool. Yeah, let's keep it this way. We do have a farm here as well, I just noticed. But the food processing plant is still so out of the way. Let's go and look for another industry. We're still losing a bit of money, but that should improve later on as we get more oil here. Yeah. Medium is really a step up from easy mode. Easy is just like training. Now we have to really balance it out. And especially hard. I've been playing on the hard difficulty for my other save, and it was really challenging. How are you doing here? Okay, you have extra crude oil, that's good. Production is stepping up, that's nice. How about here? Production is stepping up as well. Fine. Have a lot of people waiting on the buses. Train is getting a bit utilized. Yep, we're good. Okay. Hey Hugh, good morning. Where are you from? It's rare that I get some people watching in the morning, same as me. Usually it's in the evening for those in the US, or even middle of the night for those in Europe. Skipper. Should already know them though. That time is a huge part of your job. What do you do for a living? That sounds interesting. Okay, this is perfect. Crude oil production is almost 800. Not sure why it's going down. It should stabilize in a bit. Alright. Potential is 756. Potential is 1148 and we're delivering 576 only. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a lot of time. Cold Scotland. Oh, morning. You mean morning as in midnight, past midnight. Because what time is it there? It's 8 a.m. Sorry, wrong. 2 a.m. I think. Yeah, I also get to translate a lot of time zone changes. Do a lot of changes, time zone changes in my job. Because I work in a more or less multinational company, so I need to adjust every time. And I usually work with people from Europe and US, rarely from Asia, where I'm from. So I tend to adjust to their time zones a lot. That's why I can play during my morning, because I usually work in the afternoon of my time. That is morning of EMEA time, right? Of Europe time, rather. Okay, we are earning a bit, but we're just barely breaking even, I think. So I think there's a lot of room for improvement. Because we can barely do anything here. I'm waiting for 500k to tick. It's not just not reaching it. Man. I think what we need to happen is to have this upgraded. If this oil will upgrades, then we'll have a lot more supply for oil. And we'll be able to deliver a lot more. But if not, then we're kind of stuck in the middle. Yeah. Look at that. 25 people, okay. Boatswain's mate in the Coast Guard. Having to navigate in the middle of the ocean. Using UTC to calculate position and important times like sunrise and sunset. Using UTC to calculate position. That's an interesting thing. I never would have connected UTC with position. Well, it's true. Your time zone would depend on where you are. That sounds like an interesting job. So you're oftentimes away, I would guess, because you're in a ship. Bus terminal in front of the passenger train terminal in Stockholm. This one. Yeah. Because it's a lot more expensive to build here than here. Here it's like 10k, this is like 50k. But when we get enough money, yeah, we can do that. Right now they have to walk. They have to do a bit of exercise. Just for now. I think I can turn off my lights now. Yeah. More or less, sunlight is Good enough. Alright, there we go. We are earning something now, so I should be able to reduce my loans a bit. We have to be a bit patient here. And once we are free from our loan, at least lessen it dramatically, we should have... There, pause. Repay. We should have enough. Okay, we're earning a bit now. Look. We're negative all the way, all the investments, and now we're earning something. Right, so let's just enjoy the view. Let the money come in. And then let's see how this would go. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. 40 fuel. 41 even. Nice. 104 crude oil stocked. Go and produce, dude. Spend about 6 months per year away from home. Man, that sounds tough. I mean, for me, I travel maybe twice a year, once a year, and I'm away for 1 to 2 weeks. But it's more than enough for me already. I mean, if I had a choice, well, once a year travel would be enough for me. Once a year, 2 weeks is more than enough for me. But 6 months, wow. That surely is a challenge. Wow, that was a nice haul. 46 out of 48. Cool. And our guy is upgrading again. Now, I'm not sure if he will bug out again. Hopefully not. Let's monitor his progress. Hopefully he does upgrade. Okay, got everything. 32, 33. Okay, that's nice. 1 month more and then we should be upgrading. Let's monitor this guy. 20 fuel, not too bad. And our train is carrying this one. Okay, 100k. That looked like a good haul. Okay, I wonder if we're going to get 500k before the month ends. Hopefully when this guy hits... Ding! No, not enough. Crap. Yeah, looks like we won't make it 500k. But at least... Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, finally it upgraded to 1.6. So now this production should be a beast, I would guess. Yeah, production is just ramping up here. So we should ideally be free of our debt very soon. And after we get some financial freedom, we can explore whatever places you like. So what I'm planning is, since we aren't many in the stream, anyone who's interested, I can make a line for you. And you can get to manage that line on your own, you know. You get to make all the decisions for that line. That gives you a bit of freedom. But we will do that once we're a bit more free. Can you have passenger and freight wagons on the same train? Yes, you can. It would look a bit weird. No, actually it wouldn't. But I think you would have to stop on both terminals to pick up. Like, I'm not sure. I guess you won't be able to have passengers on a freight terminal like this, a freight station. So the train would then need to stop on a freight station and then a passenger station to pick up both of them, if that makes sense. Look at this. Production is reaching 1.6. And we are earning a lot of money. It's perfect. Potential is 1252. Production is 992. I guess we have to work on that. We have to work on increasing our scope, our potential, our demands. So if I look here, I'm covering this part and this part, which is all the industry in this town. So if I look at Stockton, we are delivering 87% of the fuel. Yeah, that will improve later on as we get more supply. And in Frisco, I am getting 83% as well because I'm covering let's see, this one. Yeah, that's the entire how do you call it? Industrial industrial zone as well. And looks like we'll need another bus or a truck. Let me see. More passenger cabins. Not yet. Because the train is arriving. He has 36 capacity. And it's just about right. Yeah, pretty soon though, I think, yeah, that would make sense if we can upgrade it. So he's full now. If he continues that way and if we get more waiting passengers, then yeah, that's a good idea. How much fuel are you carrying? 20. Not bad. 42, 18. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Look at that. All those crude oil. And he has 26 to bring back. And this guy can carry 48 fuel. Yep, perfect. And we have so much fuel here. Perfect. I like it. You might need even additional wagons if this continues, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Passengers are starting to pile up. Yeah, this one is starting to pile up as well. Let's add one more lorry. Truck industry at Frisco. Would that increase efficiency, or do the many stops slow it down too much to be worth it? Yeah, I think it would be a bit too much because our trains aren't that powerful yet, so they can't haul so many wagons, I think. So it would be more than enough for them to have something like, I don't know, 3 or 4 wagons. If you make it that long, like as long as the smallest platform, I think the earlier trains would not be able to handle it. Let's repay the loan. But assuming that a train can pull all of those, I think it's possible to share. Yeah, it might be. The thing is, usually when you have like a cargo system like this, you would use up all of your capacity, all your pulling power, just trying to haul everything in terms of cargo. The Mikado is now available, and we have new train trucks. So 1916 is the magic year for the US. 1910 is for Europe. That's nice. Yeah, so like this one, we're overflowing with crude oil and we don't have any room for passengers, so we would focus on cargo here and then just have a separate line for passengers. I think that's one way to do it. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think I would need to upgrade this because we have so much. Yeah. One more wagon each, I think, would do the trick. Look at that. 121. Boss. Borrow and buy one. Now let's just do a bit of window shopping, right? Our current one is the Atlantic, which has 100 kilometers per hour, 100 kilonewtons tractive effort. The Mikado is slower, but it's twice more powerful. It is a bit more expensive as well. Almost double. But it's powerful. It really is. Although it's slower. But at our current rate, we're not reaching 100 kilometers anyway, so the Atlantic is not the best for that. So I guess at some point it makes sense to upgrade to the Mikado if we have enough money. Yeah, For now, Atlantic should be enough. Did I deploy? No, I did not. Frisco. I did buy a wagon, right? Did I forget? No, I did not forget. Okay, that's good. Exactly. After we pay off the debt, we can work on upgrades. Alright, we're earning a profit now on buses. That's nice. 36k. That's cool. The other bus... still losing a bit. 12k. But we are earning... It has improved from the last time. But I'm not really concerned with losing some things for buses, because as long as they take people to the train, that more than makes up for it. And I guess we have to get more vehicles here. Let's try the new map. That has 8 capacity and 30 kilometers per hour speed. It's not the best, but at least it's improving a bit. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's this guy. Not too bad. How would it look though when it takes these? Would it take it as like oil canisters? Oh, exactly like that. Like treasure chests. That looks kind of funny. It's fine. Okay. We have 12 left. We do have a lorry coming in. Then one more here. Yeah. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, because the guy is just arriving. It's more or less enough. Looks better than the lorry. Oh, one sec. Yeah, we have to upgrade this as well. Look at this. 130. Wow. So it's 80% of the speed. It can pull maybe 150% more. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. So let's upgrade this a bit more. Boss. One more loan. As much as I would hate it. The thing here is I have to upgrade this, because if I don't and this gets full, I've seen this happen. If the oil well produces so much that the train station gets full of fuel, of crude oil, then this stops production altogether. And it doesn't resume until production hits 0. Something like that. So at some point you will run out of crude oil here and you will experience everything crash. So it's better to keep up with the demand, and I would happily take additional debt to keep that rhythm going. So hopefully, because it's almost full right now. Look at that. Yeah, it might even go full even without us doing anything else. Looks better than the lorry. Oh yeah, definitely. No doubt about it. Oh crap, it's getting full. Okay, there we go. At least we were able to take something out of it. Okay. 60. Now there's 106 left. And the other train is coming, so that should be able to relieve us. Nice. Progress here, it's good. We have extra crude oil. We have extra wagons. In terms of speed, is it me or is this guy really slow? I think he's even slower than before, right? We might need an additional train for that. I don't know. I remember he used to reach 60 at least. This might be a good time to upgrade to the Mikado. I don't know. Let's wait for a while. Okay. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Another train would not hurt, but we don't have any money. A lot of passengers here, so looks like the train business is picking up. Pretty soon we'll have to model in passing loops. So this is just the exact moment when the train gets filled and they unload it. So when we get enough money, I think, yeah, we can actually afford one more train. But right now, we're steadily hanging in there. So I think it's better to pay off our debts and then upgrade later. Oh, wait a minute. I think we just reached... Yeah, look at that. This is what I was fearing. So apparently the train station got filled earlier before the train unloaded or loaded some of the crude oil. And what happened was this oil well said, whoops, this is filled to the brim. So I stopped producing and I don't care. And it will only produce, I don't know, after a while. I don't know if after this finishes, after production hits 0 or something. But right now, look at that, line usage is no. So this will cause a crash. This is its way of normalizing and keeping up with the supply and demand. Yeah, so look at that. It's not producing anything at all. Maybe next month it will hit. Let's pay off the debts first. Yeah. But right now it's not producing anything. Hopefully when April hits, it wakes up and sees there is capacity. I don't know. Okay, there it is. So that's probably the logic. If it gets filled, it stops production and checks again next month if there's capacity. If there is, then it resumes. So you'll have to wait a full month at the maximum. It's a bit scary, but at least we know the logic now. Okay, on this side, we are getting more and more fuel going to Stockton. And I think we'll need an additional train for this as well. Yep, looks like it. Or at the very least, more wagons. But I think 48 is the maximum. He can't even reach maximum speed here. Yeah. We'll need one more train. Otherwise, this will cause a crash again. Just like the previous one. If this gets full and we can't deliver everything to the city in time, fuel will stop production and that will cause a crash in the entire supply chain. Yeah, one more train will do the trick. I think we can try out a Mikado even. I don't know. Let's see. We do have some loans still, 16 million. But this is a bit of a gamble, so I'll save. And let's buy a Mikado. It might not be the wisest move, but I think it's something we can do. Alright, let me make some passing loops first. Wait for your reactions on that. Let me know in the chat. Should we buy a Mikado or not? For this line here, where I'm making passing loops. Because it looks like we need an additional train. One there. One here. One more passing loop would do the trick. One more right here, I guess. Just make it quick like so. Yep. See? I'm getting a bit used to this now. A bit faster than normal, than before. So in terms of line, that should split right there. So now we have capacity for, I don't know, 4 trains on each side. Alright, let's see. Let's have this fill up. Some of the most profitable business decisions were just risky gambles that happened to pay off. More risk equals more reward. That is true. So that's what we'll do. We'll risk it. We'll buy a Mikado. Hopefully it pays off, but we'll see. Let's save again, right? Just so we have a fallback and a plan B. That's what's great about these games. You can save and load anytime you want. Okay, we have 2 passing loops there. Okay, let's do this. Let us buy a Mikado. More risk equals Great Depression of the 1930s. That's also true, but we always have the load game, thankfully. Alright, let's see. Mikado. And how many? Fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have enough? We have 66 here, so we need 1 more. There. It'll be 60. Yeah, that's enough. Going to Stockton. At the very least, we'll be able to see the new train and how it looks. That's the consolation prize. And CG is right there. My logo. I did a bit of crappy Photoshop skills just to bring it over. I like how the textures look though. And the lighting. Look at how that reflection looks. This one here. Beautiful. Just like real life. And it even has those like, it's not totally brand new. There's a bit of rust. There's a bit of dirt and everything. And now we're full. And now we should be able to go. Perfect. Nice. So let's monitor the speed of the Mikado if it can reach how fast? 80 kilometers per hour. Yeah. Not getting over this death by 1920. Believe. More fuel, more money. Okay. So this guy is not going as fast as well. He's carrying 5 wagons. And he is speeding up a bit though. He is reaching his top speed pretty soon. But it doesn't compare to the speed of the passenger train here. Oops. Yeah, 36 passengers. We might add another wagon there at some point. Passing loops. Alright, so he'll have to stop. I was hoping it was like an exact thing, but it's not. It's fine. Beautiful. This game is awesome. Alright, we can pay off 1 debt. There we go. Let's pay that off. So we only have 21 million loan. Rip. No. Believe. Wow, look at this. How many people are waiting? 42. That's not enough to buy a new wagon, but it is a good sign that we're progressing. So this 36 is just the sweet spot for now. Yeah. And probably we'll need a few more lorries here. Actually, a Mack would do quite well. So the new train is coming. Should bring in 60. Yep, that looks good. Let's see how much money we earn. This is what I miss about the normal game speed. When this guy hits this train station, when he unloads, we should get some money dinging. Like so. 128k. Normally that would have been what? Times 4. 130 times 4. I don't know. 520? Almost 500k plus would be the normal income of that route. But because we're using times 4, slower, you have 4 times less income as well. But that's fine since time goes by slower. So everything is scaling down. And I think, personally, I think it's just better overall to have it this way. Look at this. This train is actually reaching 91 kilometers. Maybe this is uphill. Ah, okay, yeah, it is uphill. So that's why going there, it's too slow. But going down, it is much better. So like going this way, it's very bad for them. Look at that uphill slope. Yep. Not too friendly for the less powerful train. But once we get here, it's a bit more flat, I think. Not really sure. Replacement vehicle. No, not yet. That's a good point, but actually if you look at the age, it's just 6 years. Because we have 4 times lower speed. So it's not that big a deal. But that's right, that's still the best way to do it. But I'll do that later. Just do a quick check here. 35 out of 60, that's not too good. It seems to be slowing down a bit. Come on, you can do better than that. You have limit of 1.6. Ah, wait a minute. I think we're supplying all the... I think it's at its maximum. Potential of demand is 1064, and we are producing 1064. So that Mikado might not have been the best decision. Because this is not going anywhere. So we'll have to go to the nearby cities to maximize that. So maybe we can have one train going here. We can make another route here. Probably. It's not looking too good though. We can have another terminal here. Or in Surprise, I guess we can do it. But this one would not be very friendly for trains, I guess. So let's see. Things are still getting produced fine here. That's good. But if we look at the town of Stockton, see the fuel, 408 out of 428. So even if we can deliver much more, there's not much demand. So we'll have to find somewhere else to dump it to, I guess. And in terms of Frisco, we are at 100% supply of fuel. Yeah, definitely need somewhere else to dump all these fuel in. So I guess what we can do, we can maybe replace this. We can maybe sell the old train, keep the new one, have it at 60 capacity. So it's a bit of an upgrade, but not having 2 trains at the same time. And then we can go and take the extra fuel here via bus, Surprise, for now, via trucks. I think we can do that. Speed limit is 40 of these country roads. You should be able to use our new trucks there. So we're able to maximize that spot. Now let's set this as far as possible for the catchment area. That would be nice. It's good enough. There. Delivering to Surprise. Surprise! Let's put a bus stop right here in the middle. Yep. So a new line would be from truck station to this one. There we go. And then we can put a depot right here probably. So we can continue producing fuel. Let's just have one for now, just to trigger the change. Line 1 would be truck, industrial, surprise, SERP. Okay. So that should potentially 1 minute. This is not the one. So when the old train comes back here, we'll deposit him to the depot and we'll sell him. Yeah, that should be a good enough upgrade. Alright, so right now potential is 1120. That increased, I think, a bit from 1064 or something. Yeah, but when the new truck reaches this spot, a new month comes in. I think that should trigger the change. That should increase the potential here. Right, Mikhail is more powerful. So we'll keep that and we'll sell this old one, the Atlantic. Freight can't stop at the bus stop. It can, actually. I found that out. It's a neat trick actually. So you won't have to build a truck station in the middle. That's what we're doing in the other cities. Let me show you in a bit. Debt reduction and consolidation of resources. Yeah, but I'm also trying to prevent the stoppage, what do you call that? The halting of the production line. So we have to keep this demand flowing. Like, look at this. The crude oil is getting piled up here. When it gets too much, production will stop again and the supply chain will crash. So it's a bit of balance. You go back to depot and you will have served enough to earn a rest. So once we do this, we can actually pay some debt. That's a good thing. Sell, and then let's pay off all of that. There we go. See, now 17.5 million left. So we're a bit on track. Alright, so this is what we have to take into account. 1120 potential. By the time October hits, I'm expecting this to be a lot more. Now our lone truck is traveling. We'll have to put more trucks in as time goes by. I guess now would be a good time. Let's put 4 in before the month ends. Let's look at the frequency. Frequency is still 4 minutes, so looks like we'll have to buy a lot more. Okay, frequency is 133 seconds. That's much better. Right? It's cool. Don't let the producers know this trick. Exactly. I'm not really sure if they know it, but look at this. So we have fuel here, right? He's going to stop here at the bus stop and he'll be able to deliver that. Ka-ching! See? So it works. But if you think about it, it makes sense. Because what's the normal way of doing it? Putting a truck station here, right? But in reality, what happens? If you put a truck station here, they deliver to that truck station. If you think about it, how would those goods in the truck station get delivered to each of the respective buildings? So it's not realistic anyway. The more realistic thing would be for each of the trucks to actually go to each of the buildings and deliver the goods. But they simplified it a bit. So I'm thinking in that sense, a bus stop should work fine as well. Because they have the same concept. They're not doing this realistically anyway. See, I have an excuse for it. Set replacement vehicles. Alright. Let us do that. Replacement for buses is a Mack. That's the best one we have for now. Yep. Okay, that's done. For the trucks now, we'll set the new one. Yeah, and you. Okay, there we go. Trains, I won't set anything first. 1352, you are producing something, right? Yes, okay. Cool. Alright, so that's progressing quite well there. There we go. So potential is now 1.5. Previously it was 1100, I think, right? So now our trucks should have a bit... Wow, look at that traffic. Rip. What happened there? Ah, okay. Alright. So our guys are trying to space out. So I think that's why they don't move immediately. Is because there is a logic in the game that tries to space out the vehicles. So this waits for a while at the stop. And then he just goes, I don't know, after a few seconds. After a bit of distance from the other guy in front. And as a result, they're holding off the traffic. It's a bit derpy. This is why we need traffic lights. Imagine how the people would feel there. This truck just waiting in front like that. Even blocking the bus stop. So derp. It works, but it's not nice looking. But as a result of that, we should have all the industry touched. Like all those yellow things, everything here, and even that should be in range. Yeah. Here, there are no industrial areas. Okay, perfect. Nice. Cool. Stockman is building up. So this guy should have fuel now. Nice. That's our first guy with the fuel. The others are here. Okay. It's all good. And fuel here is kind of building up, but our lorries and our Macks are able to handle it quite well. Just enough, I guess. Oh, so these are both Macks. Mack and Mack AC. The heavy duty AC with its well known tapered hood. Ah. It's the one which started the Bulldog theme with a 6.2 liter 4-cylinder engine. Wow, 6.2 liter. It was strong and reliable. Yeah, much compared to this one, it is definitely. Yeah. You know what? No, we don't really need to. I can actually upgrade that. Make it a bit faster. But wait a minute. Ah, this is a slow road. We can upgrade that. Yeah, the small street is only 20 kilometers per hour. We can upgrade that like so. Oh, 55k, yeah, the heck. Yeah, so now this can go much faster. 10 kilometers faster, that is. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow pace. This is so old school. Passenger check, 31. Yeah, just enough. Almost full. Oil is starting to pile up here. That's good. Production is ongoing. We do have too much stored crude oil though. So I think we'll not have a choice. This will crash. Are you supplying something? Okay, you are. At least you are. That's good. Right. Let me speed this up. Let's try to cover some of our debts. And then we'll see later how it goes. Okay. So far, it's working perfectly. Not really. Let's stop this. Okay. Yeah. Production isn't that far yet. Or we might have too many trucks, I don't know. Or they might not just be spaced out properly. We'll see. Why did this guy not get anything? Go back. Such a waste. Okay. Go a bit more. Oh, there's nothing getting produced. Okay. Alright, we are earning something. Let's pay off that debt. Because December is almost ending and we'll have to pay all of those. I will go a bit negative when January hits, but at least we'll have less of a loan. Nice. What is that now? Oh, it's a tram. Okay. We can try a trams, not in this city. Maybe in a future one. In the next one. Maybe in Surprise we can try it. Just to... just for the sake of trying. Alright. Good pace. 29 passengers. Just enough. Are you earning anything at all? Yes, it is. He earned 381k last year. Nice. So looking at our lines, everything is earning except the bus to Stockton. I wonder why. Although it is earning a bit now. So might be... yeah, might be earning just enough. Our largest money maker is the fuel, because it's taking both crude oil and fuel to and from. That's 2 million. The next one is the fuel to Stockton. That's 254k. Or rather, the biggest, the passenger train is doing quite well as well. Yeah, it's cool. Doing pretty good. And the trucks are doing just good enough. Yeah. Even the truck to Surprise is earning already. Nice. Yeah, look at this. 33 waiting. 34. This is cool. Alright, so let's keep this going. Let's pay off the debt. We do have 17 million left. We lost some money last year because we bought that Mikado. But this year it's going to be paying off debts. Maybe. But if something comes up, I can't promise that I won't touch anything. Alright, let's just watch this and see how the beauty works. Later on, I'll want to color code our trucks as well. Right now, it doesn't make sense because this is just one line going here. But once this gets more complicated, like more lines getting to from the same spot, it makes more sense to color code them to make sure they're going the right way. You can micromanage them and everything. 50 fuel out of 60. That's not bad. You did earn something last year, just a bit. Hopefully this year you're able to maximize that a bit. Otherwise, no, that's just enough. You just have the right number of wagons, I think. because this is 5 wagons, 60 fuel in total. That means 12 fuel for each wagon, and we only have 10 spare. Yep, that's just right. Okay, looks like we are in a very good place here. I'm thinking if we need more trucks though. Let's pay off the debt first. 32 left and increasing, but there's a truck coming by and one here. Yeah, they're a bit far. They're a bit far. We might need more. Might need 2 more. Surprise rather. 64 seconds. That's a good frequency given that long route. You might even start with the food industry since that works. Maybe that length works. Maybe this length would work as well. And we can have trains. So farm to processing plant to here. You can deliver it to here. Make use of the train. Deliver the food here. Make this a depot. Deliver the food in this city and that city as well. Compounding train lines. I think that would sound good. Wow, this is 80. Yeah, we definitely need more here. Let me see. There are a lot coming, but I think we'll need 2 more. Just from gut feel. Okay. And they immediately go that way. There you go. Slow but cheap. That's true. Did you get something? Yeah, you did. I like how their icons change. Like how the visual changes when they have something loaded. Makes it much easier to spot. Alright. Now for some reason the fuel isn't getting filled up. We have so many stored crude oil there. Yeah. I think that's because this got filled up. And they're trying to... By next month, this will produce again. Let's test that theory, shall we? It's June right now. When July hits, I'm expecting this to go up again. So I guess it stopped because it filled the capacity here in this station. Before that happens, let's pay off the debt. And go. Okay. July has hit, but we're not getting anything still. That's not a good sign. It is producing something, but I think it's prioritizing this one. Yeah. So once this gets filled, probably it will transfer to there. Interesting. Poor old Mac can barely pick up 1 fuel can. Yeah. If you look at how hard of a time he's having there. Oh, can't reach him. 1 sec. There we go. Yeah, this is the real speed. But if you make it faster, have the illusion that he's doing just fine. Although that's just 30 kilometers. Man, that's so slow. But we are in the 1917 era after all. Wow, look at this. This will crash again, for sure. Upgrade scheduled in 2 months. I don't think he should upgrade, honestly. I think that will be a problem. But we will see. Yeah, 18 fuel. 31. Okay. Okay, this is increasing. That's good. It's going up again. Now this one, We are at steady 1200 production. We can go to 1852 actually. So I wonder why it's not producing so much. It should increase 1232, 1240. Okay, it is increasing bit by bit. Because we're able to take care of all these. In the line situation, we have 134k income from those trucks. It is working. Nice. Cool. Takes 3 days for the Mac to travel from the freight station to the city. I think it even takes more, right? Freight station is here to the city. Because if you look, I think it takes 1 month actually. And that's with 4 times lower speed. So imagine how that would go normally. That would be just so derp. Pay off the debts. Yeah, 15M and getting better by the second. Let's take a look at our crude oil. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is happening. It should upgrade in 1 month. Look at how fast that is. Yeah, our trains cannot pick up with that. Okay, looks like the oil well upgrade didn't push through. Look, he actually stopped producing again. The derp. I hope they change this. I don't know. I hope they... Because right now, these guys are like going full stop, just producing maximum speed. They're not looking at the frequency at all. They're not weighing it. So when it gets full, it's either 100% production or 0. They have nothing in between. And hopefully they have some way of calculating the frequency, what you can handle, what the station can handle, and slow down accordingly. And not just go from 0 to 100 every time. Because look at this right now. Now there's only 49 left. So the next train, when it comes, will not even have a full load. And this is not producing anything. So we'll have like 2-3 loads which are not doing something. Now a new month has hit, but line usage is still no. And I'm thinking it might need to either, I don't know, make use of all the stuff here, or maybe production has to reach 0 and then it will say yes again. Let's see. Let's find out when the line usage turns to yes. But yeah, that's a bit of a weird bug there, I would say. Look at that. It's still not producing anything, so this train won't carry anything at all. Ah, headache. In this sense, passenger trains would make much more sense because of that. So I think, yeah, until now there still isn't anything. I guess it would wait till December. Let's see. Okay, now it's producing again. So there are it looks like there are 2 criteria for production to proceed. First, it only checks every start of the month. And next, it only checks when production has reached 0. So it doesn't start in the middle. That's a weird behavior. But I guess that's all we have for now. We'll have to make do. Okay. Do we have enough? We do. We don't have enough trucks though, looks like. We can afford 2 more, I think. Let's spend it before the loans kick in. Yep. How's that going? 48 seconds. Not bad. Now expect a lot of negative money. Ouch. 380k. Because that's the combination of loans and running costs. So last year we earned 1.88M. That's good. That is way better. And that should only improve even more now that we are getting less loans. Nice. Product is 1136. Looks like something changed. That's a bit buggy as well. If you remember earlier, it was 1500, right? For some reason, a city got blocked off. Like, the potential from a city got removed. Maybe because it has everything it needs. I don't know. The mechanics are still a bit wonky to me. And that's, I guess, one of the complaints of the people. There's really no clear mechanics. You have to figure out things on your own. And that means a lot of conjecture, a lot of guessing. And sometimes it gets frustrating. But oftentimes it's very exciting as well. Trying to figure out things on your own. 30. That's good enough. New passenger cabin. Let's check. There is 41 here. 36. It has to be 48. Still not enough. Yeah, because there's 42 here only. He can take extra 6 more. Actually, now he can. So 48. It's possible here. Let's check in the other station. If it also is reaching that point there, then yeah, it makes sense. I think we might be able to afford one more. Yeah, this is only increasing. Alright, that's good. So let's maybe make a... I don't know how we do this. Let's make a depot here. Oh, I don't have money. Crap. Let's loan something. We can easily repay it later. Anyway, as long as it's not January 1, we don't need to pay for that interest. Depot. Something like this, maybe. Oh crap, 41k. Didn't see the price. Too sharp. It's a bit hilly on this side. This is not the best place to put it. Should have checked first. Yeah, very bad. My bad. Maybe here in the center would work. This is a bit flat, right? Yeah. Let's see. I can also make him go there, but... The problem with putting it in the middle is he'll have to drop off some of his passengers. And that can lead to some loss of income. Did he pick some people up? Yes, he did. There's 20 there to spare. Yeah, we can definitely afford the new cabin now. That's a good choice. So maybe we can make use of this here. Is that possible? Going around in such a tight squeeze? I don't think it is. Nope. Let's see, maybe close up. Nope. That would work. Wow, that's so far off. Okay, that won't work. How about here? Can't you build there? Okay, we can do it the hard way. We'll need a bit of maneuvering around. Wait a minute. Yeah. If I make a depot here, that's going to be 20k. I guess that works. Here would probably make sense. Okay, that works. Yeah, it's a bit expensive, but at least we have something now. Yeah, let's keep that there. So the next time our guy comes in, we should be able to upgrade him. So let him drop off the passengers and then make him go back. Now we have to time this right. There. And then go to depot. So let's get ready for that. How much is it? Do I need another loan? Wagon. This one. Oh, there's a new one. But I don't think we need it. It's 19 passengers versus 18. The only thing is it's 180 kilometers per hour. But our train can only handle, I don't know, 100 anyway. So there's no use. Let's take this instead. Yep. So there we go. And now you're all set for Stockton. Yep. Oh, it's full. Okay, fine. How much is it earning? 327k. That will only get better once we make this full. Yeah, 47. He can now carry 54. That's nice. Okay, that's cool. So what happened here? Seems like there was a drop in crude oil. In fuel, rather. Yeah, we're definitely running out of crude oil. And the next train isn't due until this point. There is a bit of safety stock there. Oh, this is just like my work. Production, distribution, safety stock, target stock level, supply chain stuff. There we go. Now we have enough fuel again. And pretty soon, we should be able to pay off another debt. Okay. I think we might have too many trucks now. I don't know. They are carrying something. Let's see. Let's have a look at this situation here. Surprise. Good. Okay. And I think we can... Wow, look at that. I think that's a very good opportunity for a bus. So this place doesn't have a lot of people, but this one has. So I think we can make a simple route from here to here to here. Yeah, like 3 stops. Just keep it basic. Let's see how that works. And let's maybe make a tram just to switch it up. So we'll need to upgrade this. We'll need to tramify it. 6.29k. That one until this one. Yeah, that short line there. All the people disappeared. Tram will bankrupt these buses. Well, thankfully there are no buses in Surprise yet, so we don't have a lot to lose. Oh, some people are walking here, so we can actually extend this. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's do it that way. There. So let's go and make a tram depot here at the edge. Yeah, 13k. And then let's put some stops. I think it makes sense for somewhere to loop around, make it a bit more realistic. So we can probably make a bus or tram station right here. Wow, 97k. Man, that's expensive. Wait a minute. Or not. We can skip that. Electric track tram on it. Yep, there are already. On the main line at least. Oh, come on. Okay, can we make it like this maybe? Put it somewhere here. And then connect that via road like so. Too much slope. Nope, doesn't work. If you make it a bit farther though, that should aid it up a bit. It's not on the tram station you're putting down. Here? It is, right? Yeah, electric spots there. Am I missing something? Ah, this one you mean. Okay, got it. That one. Connect. Oh, come on. Okay, so this is what we do. Upgrade you. Just this chunk right here. Make you into a big road. Like that, so we have more to extend. Wow. Really? There. And electric. That works. Right. So now there's one there. Let's put more bus stops, tram stops. Not that one, this one. So where should we put it? Maybe one here, one here, one here. Yeah, I guess that would work. Just the main line. Then going back again. Maybe we can go around here somewhere. Put another tram station here. Electric. There. And then electrify this. There we go. So now we should be able to make a line like from here. Here, 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 here. Tram service there could help. Right. I wonder where their work is though. Let's see. Yeah. Here actually could help, but maybe here we can do buses. And we can have the tram line on the main street only. That would make sense. Let's buy 2 trams to start off. Look at this. Now we'll get this one for sure. Assign that to line 1. And let's say you are a tram in Stockton. And set their placement to these ones here. Okay. 3 minutes. I guess that's too little. Let's get 2 more. So now it's 94 seconds. I think that's perfect. Looks kind of cool, honestly. And with the CG there. Branding. Let's follow one. Where's the guy? Oh, there's the driver. There, in front. I think it's a female even. Looks like an old lady driving it. Or no, it's an old man. It's the same driver from the lorry, I think. Okay, I'm expecting a lot of people will ride this. Look at all those people just walking there on the street. Yeah? Expecting a lot of income in this. Hog up all the space. That's true, but the only ones who will be on the losing side will be the cars, which we don't want them to take anyway. Look at all those people. Yeah, all those customers and all these crossing people. Yeah. Hence that car behind you. Exactly. Let him feel that taking a car isn't worth it, and he should take the tram instead. Like all of them should take trams. Now this guy, will he be hindered? Not really, because his max speed is only 30 and the tram has 35. Okay, so the tram is even faster. That's nice. Alright, cool. Now we don't have trams U-turning out of nowhere. That's very nice. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's let that cook for a bit. Let's observe some other part and then let's come back later. No stop signs. Yeah, stop signs, traffic lights. It's not a thing in this game apparently. They don't need it. Okay, here we go again. So this is a constant cycle, I believe. Just keep on filling this up. When this gets full, he stops production for some time and then he proceeds again later on. From 100 to 0. Do you need buses? Is there a need for buses here? One bus might help. Yeah. So let's have a look at our passenger train. Let's see if he's filling that up. Not really. 36 out of 54. Yeah, but he's still earning a lot. So it seems like he's making do. And I think it's a good deal overall. Yeah, that will improve later on. Look at all those people going to the bus stop. Nice. Everyone came from the train. Okay, we're earning something here. The fuel to Stockton is losing money though. What the heck? Let's pay off some debts. It's losing money because... yeah, because there was a bit of a shortage on the fuel side. So that happens from time to time because we don't have the perfect supply chain thing here. Yeah. Alright. Getting a bit more here. Nice. Let me speed this up. So in terms of trucks, are we getting enough? 58. Yeah, just right. It's like an exact number of fuel for our trucks. Alright, this one is a bit too much, so maybe it's not as optimized. Now we come to the min-maxing part here. That's fine, they're earning something. We can take a look later on. Okay, there are passengers already, look at that. That was a fast turnaround. This is full already. If we look at our trams, 11 out of 44. Okay, that's not good yet. But that's good here. People are waiting. 17 people waiting here. Nice. This one here, just one person. No passengers yet. Yep, we're getting there. Would Frisco make a good tram city? Watches a tram ram a car. It could probably. Although we do have buses already, so it might. If we can think of a different route, maybe this one here, it might work, but I'm not seeing a lot of people in the streets, so it might not be that profitable. Piling up. Let's go and check this. Is there fuel now? Okay, 50 fuel, that's good. That's what we were looking for. Yeah. Oh, running out of crude oil. Crap. Okay, there we go. I think we need to upgrade this very soon. Maybe if we upgrade it to the Mikado, because I think this is too heavy. You know what? Let's try it. I said I'll earn money enough to... I'll earn enough money to use up all the loans, but I think I'll have to spend something again, because this is not sustainable. How much is a Mikado? Pause. Mikado is 2.85 million. If I sell this guy, I'll probably get 1 million back or less, 500k back. So that I'll need to loan 2 more million. Maybe you could try one. Maybe that would make things faster, because if you look now, our train is going at only 52 kilometers per hour out of a top speed of 100. So it's really getting slowed down by all these wagons. But if we get a more powerful train, like twice more powerful, that might do the trick. And that might fix this problem with oversupply. So let's try it. Save first, so we always have something to go back to. Okay, head back. I honestly would want to buy one more wagon. Maybe I can do that. Okay, so let's see. 1568 is the production limit. It can take in 1968. So yeah, we can maximize this. What I'll do, I'll sell the train. That gave us 1M. That's good. I'll get a Mikado there, and let me add one more wagon. How much is this? Okay, there we go. That makes the guy 96 meters. Now let's see if that will improve stuff here. Crossing my fingers that it works. Yep. Beautiful. We can actually color our lines. We haven't done that yet. Like fuel, what would fuel look like? I guess we can make it red. Make our vehicles red as well. Yeah, like that. 72 oil, perfect. Now let's see how fast it goes. It is going faster. Let's compare that with the other train here. 61, well this is downhill, this is uphill. That's not a good comparison. So it's still a bit heavy actually. It can carry more, but it looks like it's still having a hard time because this is uphill. So we'll have to live with that for now, I guess. Anyway, Okay, so at least it's still speeding up despite the fact that it's uphill and it's almost reaching its maximum speed. Yeah. Carry all of that. Carry back some fuel. Go back. Alright. Now in this one, it should reach, yeah, there we go, max speed, 80 kilometers. It's not a very long ride, so it should be enough. Cool. 72 finances wise. Yeah, it is starting to earn more. Or actually, is it earning less? No, the expenditure is more or less the same, but it's hauling a bit less. That should improve later. Okay, let's do the same here. All in. We'll check the trams in a bit. Just finishing this up. Upgrade for both our trains. There we go. Let's sell this one. Let's buy a Mikado. And buy one more wagon. There we go. Let's repay that. Okay. Yeah, this will pile up again. This will get full again. I think we need another train here. Alright. Let's have a look at the trams. Tram situation is doing pretty good, looks like. 20 waiting. Other station 29 waiting. This one 17 waiting. Yeah, let's buy more trams, definitely. Because this one has 15 out of 44. Let's buy maybe one more. Yeah, 4 years of progress. But ideally, we should be able to make that up quicker since we have more capacity and a stronger train. Who knows? We'll see. I wish there was a way how to... What the heck is that? Milwaukee Road Class EP2. And we just bought a new train. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, no, that's out of the picture. 8.27 million. Wow. Definitely not. No less than 3 articulated sections. One of the most interesting and complex designs ever developed and made up of no less than 3 articulated sections. Cool. It's nice, but it's too much for us. Look at that, 1.38 million running costs. Still producing? Yeah. Something upgraded. This guy upgraded. This will be trouble for us. Because that means this will get filled. And that means we'll not be able to cope again. Crap. Anyway, I think that's how it goes really. You can't have an always on production in this game unless you're able to maximize everything. To look at all that crude oil. Yeah. But at least it has so much stock now. 49 out of 60. That's good. Using up everything. Production is keeping at 1488. And we have a train incoming, I can hear it. There we go. Which is full. Nice. Yeah, looks like this will get to its limit pretty soon. $22, $163. Oh no, yeah. It's only a matter of time till this goes down. Right. Okay. That's pretty good progress right there. Let's keep at it. And we might be able to pay off more of our debt if we can make it to 500k before the end of the month. Looks like it won't happen though. Come on, one more day. Nah. Oh, yes it is. Made it. Okay. Now we're at negative 329. Upgrading the Stockholm tram service to the entire city. Interesting. But if I'm looking here, I don't see a lot of them actually. I think what we can do is make a bus service here, mix it up a bit little. So the tram service will have like the main length, and the side roads will be serviced by buses instead. And will feed into this station right here. I think that might work. So we can have something like going here, looping here until there, or looping here, going until this point. Yeah, those side roads can help, I think. In terms of number of trams, I think we can afford a lot more. 2 more would work, I think. Yeah, there's 29 waiting here. Nice, look at all those people in here. 34. Cool. Let's buy one more. Let's see how that goes. Hopefully that should reduce the number of people waiting here. But yeah, this was a good choice. So clearly the indicator is the number of people walking on the streets. If you see a lot walking that route, then that will be a good choice to get those passengers and make passenger lines there. Looks like it's still full. That's interesting. Looks like we can handle more. Wow. They're always full. How many people live in... Oh, we're in Surprise actually. I was looking for the wrong thing. 365. In Surprise, in Stockton, it is 425. Nice. There are some people walking here, but not as plenty as in the other one. Wait a minute, why is money not picking up? Let me check. Ah, okay. Because this guy stopped producing again? Well, actually, it's working. Oh yeah, it did stop. Look there. So it just came back up again. So yeah, he is earning a lot. Earns a little bit less though. Nah, it's good. Alright. This one. Nice. Are you earning something again? You are. Alright, you've crossed that bridge. But we don't have any crude oil, and we don't have any fuel at all, as usual. Let's focus here instead. Let's buy 2 more trams. How much income are we getting here? 25k currently. And this will only get better. Fare box on the trams is going to be jam-packed. Yeah. But it's looking good now. Less people walking, although there are still a lot. But once we improve the frequency, 37 seconds, that's not bad at all. I'm thinking how to reduce this though. 22. Yeah, for some reason it's not reducing at all. Yeah, they're picking up a few passengers, but by the time they get here, they are full already. Look at that. So it's only picking up maybe 2-3 passengers every time. Okay, there. Got a bit more. That's interesting. This one didn't pick anything at all. Yeah, they're all full. We'll need more. We'll need more trams. On the rest of the medium streets, I would plan buses here instead. Yeah, because there's not much volume in terms of people walking. And I like the concept of having trams on the main line only, and then the buses connecting on the smaller ones. But yeah, we'll work on that once we fulfill the demand here. Right now I'm thinking how many I need. I want this to reduce to around, I don't know, 10 or less waiting passengers here. Interesting. Wow. It's not going down at all. So if we look at the line, I'm expecting a bit of income here. Yeah. Yep, it's going up bit by bit. Alright, there we go. We're getting less now. Although financially, we're not in a very good place. Look, we're always negative and it's going month end. So we're going to be a bit more negative even. So it looks like this hasn't picked up yet. Yeah, production is still low. When it goes up, we'll be in a much better position. But right now, we're not getting any money at all. We're just barely breaking even, and we haven't even paid the loans yet. So let's wait for this to come up. Once that comes up, let's pay off the debts. So we did improve our trains, but the problem is in the supply, in the crude oil supply. So our new trains didn't have anything to do. Okay, I think this will be forever full. Unless we can get, I don't know, maybe 3 more trams in. By the way, just a time check, I will be staying for around 15 to 30 minutes more. So we can finish up on this and we can continue the next time. If we can continue next time on this same game. Hopefully we can go through that hill. But looks like things are improving. Yeah, this negative thing, hopefully we can work something on that. We can make that work somehow. Still a lot of people walking. But if we look at the percentage, we actually have 52% using the public transport already. That's the highest I've seen so far. And if we get enough money even, we can actually connect that to Stockton over here. via train. It's a bit hilly, but I think we should be able to hug the road somewhat, lessen the price, but that's far from now, because right now we're at 18k, going negative in a bit, negative 325. But it's getting better slowly. Yeah, production is increasing bit by bit. I really hate that mechanic where it goes down, it falls, just stops outright. I hope they fix it. I did see something in the patch notes about that, but I think I'm not sure when they'll fix it, if they will even do so. So let's let this run. Okay, that guy was able to pick up all the passengers. Nice. Here though, there are no passengers waiting, but once we set up a train here, that would be beautiful. So if we look at the line situation, we're still earning in Frisco 600, 700k, and it's improving bit by bit. But if you look at the finances, yeah, look at that. Before it was earning 1.77, actually 2 million at its peak, and now it's falling below because of that production issue, that supply issue for crude oil. This one in Stockton. Ah, okay. Here, because there's no one to deliver to. Like that. Yeah, so everything is affected. Bus line in Frisco, max capacity. A Junkers F13. Interesting. Is it though? Oh, Frisco, not that one. Ah, yeah, you're right. It is at capacity. It is earning a bit, that's nice. But we're far from positive money. And I don't want to take a loan just to get another bus. So let's wait for it and do that once things settle down. What the heck? Why is that? Look at that color. One of the tanks isn't red. There we go. Yeah, I did that change afterwards. 15 fuel, 50 crude oil. Financial wise, yeah, got a lot more expensive and became less profitable. More expensive because of the Mikado, less profitable because of the supply problem. But let's see. So the ideal in this guy is we get a potential of 1712, a production of 1712 on this line here. That's the ideal scenario. So we have 500 more to build up. So hopefully that increases the speed here. But let's see, there's a train coming by. We're not maximizing that. We're only at 50. Okay, that's fine. That's almost full. Okay, we are improving. That's good. Yeah, 67. Actually, you can go back, can fill that up. Just go full load. There. This guy can wait a bit. Bit in the middle. Airports. Right. That's a bit far off. Crap, Let's just mess up. Anyway, let's see. If this doesn't improve, then I won't save it at all. And then we'll load next time on the point where before we upgraded our trains. Because maybe the power of the train isn't the problem in this line. Maybe they just go slow. Or maybe it's still not enough. But maybe our old trains were more than sufficient. There's that possibility. But I think... yeah, look at that income. 213. Previous year was 1.27. Last year was 1.42. But things are picking up though. Kinda-ish. It's a bit tricky though. Good thing I didn't play on hard. Otherwise it would have been a nightmare. There's still lots of people here. Nice. 35%. That went down. It was 52 before. Okay, let's try to observe this a bit more. If this doesn't work, we'll go back a bit. And next time we'll continue from the last save where it was a bit more profitable than this one. This one is just barely breaking even. Maybe I can reduce the number of wagons. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Since we have 15 more minutes before I have to leave, let's reduce this. Let's try to optimize this one last time. Oh, we are earning money now. Cool. Yeah, maybe I don't need to do anything. Because this is almost full, right? Okay. Okay, we're doing a bit better. We are recovering bit by bit. So this one, what if this is like the cardinal sin in this game? What if I make this full load? Not leave until it's full. Will that work? Not really sure, but we'll see. Maybe that will help. That usually spells disaster, but maybe for some reason it will work for us. Surprises, amount of cars decreased. How do you know? Just by the looks, or is there a number? In terms of stats, 51%. Okay, we have good usage of the line again. Nice. Cool. And we are at positive now. Lots of stored crude oil. Lots of fuel waiting in Stockton. Full fuel here. Nice. This might be a good choice actually. This might be a good move. Waiting a bit. This one is a bit too much. Let's reduce the number of trucks here. Let's see. User, go home. Let's reduce this by 2, I guess. It's a bit too much. Okay. This one, full load. Not so much. But maybe this is one of those places where you can wait again. Wait a minute, let's try that. Since we only have one train here, he can wait all he wants. Maybe that's going to be bad in the future, but we'll see. Yeah, this should make him full. Oh, we can pay our loan for the first time. Nice. That's a good change. There we go. Alright, how is it looking? Full oil, full fuel. Yeah, I think this works. I think this setup works better. So we are ensuring that production is maximized. We're always ensuring that we get fuel here, a full load here. Yeah, and the fuel that comes back isn't that much anyway. Look, just 23. So that's no problem waiting for it a bit. And there's always still stock of crude oil here, lots of them. So that's no problem. Yep, looks good. Now in terms of passenger trains, are you full? Yes, you are. Yeah, that's a good combo. So it looks like sometimes that does work. It's the first time I was able to make that work, honestly. The wait until full thing. Maybe this one will work as well. Let's see. Frisco halt full load. Right? This might be too long though. It's waiting for it too long. We might have too many wagons on this guy. I don't see as many Conga lines behind trams. I see, that's how you saw it. Clumsy State Railway Association. Inefficient, outdated, and costly. But it works. It's better than walking at the very least. Okay. Yep, looking good. This is full. Good. Everyone's full. Wow, look at the number of people here. 69. That's nice. One more passenger wagon maybe? 54. If we wait here... No, this one has less though. Need more buses in Frisco, alright. Let's see. Frisco. Yep. One more bus. There we go. Can you make it till 500? Make me pay off my debt. If not, I'll just buy one more bus. Doesn't work. Alright. Let's buy a bus instead. There we go. That is looking pretty cool. Overall production is increasing. Earlier this was 1200. Wow, look at that. Nice. So this should get upgraded pretty soon as well. Let's pay off some debts. 18 million left. Improving. This might not be the best solution here. Yeah, waiting till full might not be the best. Because people are starting to pile up here. Yep, that won't work on this line. So for the train, you have to load if available. We are at 1.5 capacity, potential is 1616. Cool. Doing good. 1500 now. Nice. Slowly but surely. Yep, we still have a bit of space there for the crude oil. Looks like we're consuming just in time. And looks like we're able to supply these guys just fine. Cool. Nice. Now unfortunately, debt will hit us again. January is just up. Oh no. Will you make it in time? Yeah. One more hit. 17.5 million just before the debt hit. So that is how much minus. That's minus 262k. That's fine. What is this? Schneider BB2? Okay. What is that? Let's see. It's a new bus. Cool. Let's replace all our buses with that one then. At least for replacement purposes. We just have 2 of them. You and you. Buses in Stockton look like they're not being used so much. We only have an earning of 5k. Let's have a look at this situation. Maybe this thing doesn't work with the clockwise and counterclockwise thing. Or maybe we're hitting the wrong lines here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have enough money, so we'll have to make do for now. Okay, but looks like all of our lines are earning money again. That's good. Yeah. So in the next session, next week, when we continue this, I think we can go with food. We can start with food. Looks like we'll be surviving this slowly. I might play it offline just to recover the debt. So by next week, we have a more financially free situation. So right now, we're kind of tied, have our hands tied behind our backs. Just trying to recover from this. Let's have a look here. Lots of passengers again. Nice. So in terms of not you. Construction materials, 89%. We have that bit covered there. Nice. We do need more trams. 2 of them maybe. Just 1, okay. 1 sec, guys. Schneider's a bus. Oh. One sec. Alright, April has come and we're earning a bit of money now. So hopefully that keeps up. Can we make it till 500 please? How much are we earning on these rams? 83k, wow, that's good. That's very good. There we go, 500k. Thank you. Then Stockton, I think we can improve a bit in terms of line usage. The buses aren't really doing so much for us. I think it's the wrong sequence because the people are walking that way. This line is what they're using. So let's slow things down a bit. We can make a line from here. Maybe we don't need to go that way. I think I'd rather use the main road for now. So go a bit like that. Let me do something. Let me try something, right? Crap, I don't have money again. In a bit, it should go positive. Come on. There we go. So this should be enough. We can remove the... Let's not remove bus stops yet. Let's instead add some more and refine the lines. Yeah. So let's say I go from there to there. I go here. Yep. And then I go here. That way. So the line here, let's not remove bus stops at all. Let's remove, wow, this is hard. Let's remove 4 and 8. Let's remove 4 and 6. 4 and 5. Actually, I removed something else. Crap. Remove 5. There we go. Then let's add, so that comes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be this one, and then 5. There we go. 6. And 7. Remove that one. Yeah. And then maybe we go the opposite way. So from 6, we go from here that way. So in this way, we're crossing this main avenue where most of the people seem to be where they are riding. Let's see. Let's see if that works better. So right now they're at 4K. Let's see if that will improve later on. Just leave it a bit. Looking good here. And here as well. Scheduled to be upgraded in 2 months. That's perfect. Okay, let's end the game there. Let's wait for 2 months. And then if it gets upgraded, I'm happy. If not, we'll continue next week. And this one, doing good. Perfect. Okay, this one is waiting. Nice. Fuel is piling up here though. Do I need more trucks again? No, I don't think so. I just let it be for now. Yeah, lots of production. Not much left in terms of safety. We can pay off our debts. There we go. That's nice. And if this gets upgraded, we will be in for a treat. There we go. Awesome. So the limit of this one is 2096. In terms of demand, it can produce up to 2000. Right now we are at 1800. And it's just, I think it's going all out now. Yeah, looks like it. Look at that. He's chewing through all of those crude oil. Look at how fast that is. That's insane. Wow. Yep, definitely. So this is piling up. We'll have to get more trucks here. Maybe, I don't know, 3 more. Negative money. Too bad. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for now, guys. Set up trams in Stockholm. You mean in actual Stockholm? We do have buses already. But I think we can improve this one. Let me take a look first though. How is this doing? Did it improve? Not really. 3.44k. I think it became a bit worse even. Although now it's 4k. Yeah, it is improving, but it's barely there. We might remodel this, make trams like in Surprise, and maybe this will be better. Who knows? We'll see. In terms of stuff here, wow, look at that! Just went ballistics there. Insane mechanics. Try to deliver more crude oil. Yeah, I know, right? So this totally shot up. Stopped production altogether. Man. And this stopped as well? Yeah, it did. Insane. So looks like we'll be in for a financial problem again. Maybe now that they're both 3,200, they will adjust properly. Earlier they were on a different level, the crude oil with this one, the oil refinery. But for now, yeah, we'll have to make do. Man, that's low. Fuel here. Fisco 73. Yeah. Bad. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, let's do all of that for the next session next week. Anyway, that was a bit fun. It's challenging for sure, but we're making it somehow with negative money and 16.5 million loans. But we're getting there. See, positive. 1.37M, 72k. We're getting there. Eventually. Man, this is so slow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think we need to change the mechanics a bit before we end. Make it load if available. Because right now it needs as much as it can here. Because there is totally no crude oil. It cannot afford to wait for a full load. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Let's end it there. Let me save it. Let's live with this problem. Hopefully next time will be better. We'll see. We're learning a lot here. Anyway, thanks for watching. I did enjoy the stream. Hope you guys did too. See you all next week. I will be streaming again on Friday, but it will be American Truck Sim, I guess. So a totally different game, simulation as well. But if you're feeling in a mood to chill and hang around, feel free, right? Everyone is welcome there. So same time, but on Friday, American Truck Sim. And if not, I'll see you Wednesday, same time here. Alright, thanks Jack, thanks everyone. Bye and have a nice day. See you next week or on Friday. Bye-bye.